Okay, I'm back.
What you got? Ibuprofen? What's the most common pain medication in the
Uh,
US?
pain medication?
Yeah,
I mean, most for headaches, we have like three things. We have Tylenol,
yeah.
ibuprofen, and BC. It's like
I don't know
a
what.
little.
What?
BC is like just like a powder. Comes like
Okay.
a little package. You tear it open, you pour it in, you drink something. It's fucking bitter as fuck.
Yeah. I'm studying to become right now I'm basically done with my healthcare worker uh,
Mm-hmm.
apprenticeship, but then I'm going to get my degree as a nurse, and then I'm going to be a paramedic.
A paramedic.
Yes,
Uh, I
it's
can't
really
do that.
difficult.
I couldn't deal with people when they're in like stressful situations because I'd also be I'd also stress out.
I'm having a baby. Calm down, woman.
I don't know what
Can't
the
handle
fuck to
you.
do. It's just stop screaming. It's stressing me out.
Just don't push. I guess. Just wait.
Squeeze, clench it, push it. We'll get to the hospital.
Yeah. just treat it like a fart. Just keep it in.
Uh, like you get a call like someone just broke their leg, and then you have to go help them, or it's a fatal car crash or some shit.
Yeah.
I
One
couldn't
of
do
the
that.
one of my exams was an open fracture of the leg. So they were using cosmetic to make it look like a real fracture. And
Mm-hmm.
It
Alright, I'm back.
looked really real.
Okay.
Hello, car.
And you
And
took a long ass
and
piss, and then you said it looked real.
yeah,
Was there like blood and you see the
yeah,
bones taken out and stuff like that?
yeah, 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 yeah. It's all
Oh,
cosmetic. So and the lady who was having the all the stuff on her, she was really good at acting. She was like, oh my god, don't push there, oh my god. And they
it
had
hurts. Don't touch it. It hurts.
they had like a pump. So uh, if I didn't have a gauze on it,
Mm-hmm.
the blood will just splatter all over the room.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah,
Just like real life. I wouldn't
yeah,
know. I've never seen a punctured fracture, or whatever it's called.
yeah. My first experience with an open fracture, I was 8 years old. I was just like, ooh, that.
Ooh, interesting. Let me touch it.
Let me take a closer look.
I
One
can
of my
fix
other
it.
friends, my
No,
other friend was over on the side, just
just
trying
like
not to puke.
screaming. Yeah, it's just like.
And yeah, one of my other friends, he was screaming, and one of them, he was just freezing, didn't say a thing. The guy who had broken his arm.
I've only seen one broken arm, like as he got broken, it was from my little sister. Fucking, they were playing trampoline, and then someone fell on her, and it broke her arm.
Oh,
Like the bone didn't pierce out, thank God,
yeah,
but you could see the bone about to pierce out.
yeah. Well, after I've been working at this new place for about 10 months now,
Mm-hmm.
and every month people die of,
Every month.
yeah.
Damn.
One of
Sounds like
my
you.
worst my worst experience was a lady who, yeah, she was terminal, and
Oh
she had
yeah.
her daughter with her, and her daughter was like 32, 33 or something,
Yeah.
and she was just looking at me like, is she dead now? And I was like,
Oh,
not yet. I was checking her pulse, and
it,
it just faded away while her
it's-
her daughter was like um, telling her, "It's okay, mom. I'm gonna be all right."
oh no, you're gonna make me sad.
Yeah,
You're gonna make me
it was really.
cry.
And the worst part, it was right after everything happened. Um, Her ex-husband came in and was like, "So is she dead?"
Oh wow. So she gone
Uh,
now?
yeah, it was really like that. He couldn't handle, the fact she
Oh,
was dead. So, and the daughter was like, "Yes, of course, he's a professional. He." It was my first time like being in that situation.
and you
I
can't
was
really
like, "Yeah,
tell them. You
yeah."
can't really tell them that it's like, hey, no, this is actually the first case, so I don't really know. She seems
God.
it. I can't get anything from it, but yeah,
Yeah,
she's gone.
she was only breathing like once every minute or something in the end. So,
Man, I don't
so
think I want to know what the hell you guys are talking about.
just
Uh,
my work.
yeah, his job.
Oh, just work.
Yeah.
Just normal things.
Are you like a paramedic?
No, I'm currently working at a short-time facility. I don't know what's it called in English, but it's a place for people who's either coming straight from hospital or going to hospital, or people who are on the last leg.
Mm.
Isn't it
Like
like
a
So
intensive
nursing
care
home?
unit, or
yeah, kind of like an intensive care unit, but not really. But we have a lot of cases who people who are terminally ill or yeah
gotcha.
suffer from extreme dementia or stuff like that. So it's a really good experience because I'm trying. My end goal is being a paramedic, but it takes a while to become a paramedic in Norway.
Well, on that wonderful note, you guys want to play some video games?
Yes, I want to do the first boss of Wallace Ruin just for maybe a drop for the gun, the
Point
sidearm.
The
did it.
sidearm?
Yeah, just one
Did-
quick.
I thought he dropped from the ogre.
Oh, it dropped some from the first boss.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that.
I wouldn't mind actually also doing the final boss, but I don't know if I want to do the middle boss.
You don't want to do Locust of Wailing Grief.
Just there's nothing that the ogre drops that's worth getting, really.
And Dead of Kindness.
Wait,
Are
does
we
he drop
all in
that?
the?
He drops it. That's where I got
Huh.
mine.
Oh, okay.
Are
Well,
we
then I don't
all
know.
from the same clan?
No.
Oh, man.
Gears is in a different clan and he keeps leaving
Yeah,
it.
because I was thinking about we can do Triumph then.
Yeah, we could have. If Gears was still in the
We could.
clan.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck
He
off.
didn't abandon me.
We never had like a full team for anything. And I wanted to do something, okay? And I was tired of just like inviting people and then
Well,
leaving,
now we
so invite
definitely
more
don't have a
people.
full team because you left the group. Come on.
I'm going home. I'm going back on Minecraft. Fuck this.
I also need one from where all of our are using white glass.
I can do that. I can do that. Car made bitch and grind about it.
I wouldn't mind. I'd probably need that also.
You know, you've already done that. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, you did one.
Oh, let's find out.
Yeah, I saw you had it done. It's on the seal.
Oh, it is on the seal? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm missing a few others. Clanmates. Strain and Stasis, I guess, are not on the seal. Yeah, I don't have the exotic yet. It'd be nice to get that.
I'm actually gonna try. Hammerhead. Gorilla I just got.
Sure, if you want. That first boss just falls over, so. I guess I'll overwrite this load out. so I can use it later. I'm good to go whenever. For Warlords.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Volt Shot Beacon rounds roll on that sidearm.
Beacon rounds.
Yeah, just makes it easier to land shots.
Just hit your shots.
Yeah, but then like you don't have to aim at all. It's nice.
You don't have lead for build downs. Your ammo economy's fucking ass.
I mean, it's actually really good just with that sidearm in general. But
Dude,
for
you
some
ready?
reason, I'm good to go. Vil, are you good to go?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason, the special sidearms are really ammo efficient.
Yeah.
Like you get ammo for them all the time, even if you don't have it like in the right way. Like if you don't have lead from gold, you're still fine usually. I really hate that my work has not released my schedule yet, so I have no idea if I'm working tomorrow. It's really cool. I'm so glad that they switched over to this automated system that doesn't automate.
Guardian, good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold.
Thanks.
You fall?
I did.
Can you die?
Did you lose some
Not
shit
yet.
on Earth?
Not
Oh.
exactly. Riven tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this region.
Can you die so we can
I've
just
patrolled this
revive you?
range dozens of times.
I'll probably spawn down here.
They have a history of eluding you.
Hopefully, don't worry, you won't get manners though. So.
So what does it take for you, Gears? Just you know, pop into the clan again?
What does it take me? Or the one I'm in now?
Yeah, or you could just pop over to this clan if you know.
It's just should be annoying to ask them to send me invite. It's an invite-only plan. Why do I wait for them to send me invite when they get on?
I mean, we got other people in the clan we can get it done later with.
Approach with caution.
Oh yeah, we're doing Void, aren't we?
Yes.
I'll switch when. Are we doing the whole dungeon?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of wanted to just do the first and last boss, but we'd have to get a checkpoint, I guess. Let's just try not to one phase this guy. I don't think we will, but
Right. Oh, because you have solar.
yeah. We'll be fine. Let me just position Void so that I can hot swap to it. There we go. Alright, I'm ready to go.
I'm not.
Well, be ready. Jeez.
I'm going
TikTok,
to eat your ass,
man.
okay?
Hey, I'm not against that, okay?
Sounds like fun.
No, Bill ain't even ready. You can't be rushing me.
Let's go.
Oh, we started. Car shot it.
I did not shoot it. I think Vil did.
I did not. I was in my menus.
Who the hell shot it?
Gears.
I didn't shoot it.
Then what the hell? I didn't fire at all.
I was in my menus.
You get too close, car?
I don't think so. I think I was pretty far away still. Someone get my last one, thank you.
Oh, we got.
I forgot to put on Lucent Blade. Oh well.
Oh, thanks.
Is that walk in front of you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'll swap to Void now.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Look at that roller. Yeah. I don't know why, but I was waiting for a fucking big guy to spot up. A champion. Where's my next? I'm up. I'm good. I almost died.
It happens. I don't know where the other one is.
That's what.
It's on him. I think.
No, we didn't get the second one. That's all right. I have no idea where he spawned it. It's just like not anywhere. Oh, maybe the one we were in was the second one, and he's just spawned the first one somewhere weird. I don't know. Easy. Okay.
5 right.
I just got a spike of
Okay.
weird taken energy.
I'll do 2 to the right.
We'll do 2 to the right.
I got 1 left. And 1 right.
I got 2.
I'm good whenever.
I'm good too. Nice.
First try.
Yay, boots.
Have you guys done the catalyst?
Yes.
I have not gotten the exotic.
Do you need it, Phil? Do you need the
I
catalyst?
need it. Yeah, I need it.
If we do it, you have an increased chance of getting a car.
Oh, okay.
Do I need the exotic on?
I don't think so. I think we can just shoot it normally. Yep.
Oh wait, is it all the secret rooms or whatever?
1,
No,
3.
no, it's over here.
Yeah, I don't remember which one's which.
I don't know.
I have no idea where you guys are.
Go back to the beginning, where we just got out.
Which one
This
am I
one?
taking?
I got this one. Okay, maybe
I don't know.
I don't think I can be on this side of the fence and activate it.
I don't know how it works, so...
Alright, so I was just guessing.
Yeah.
Look it up real quick.
So
Left,
Oh.
right.
so far left, close left, right, and then don't activate middle, I guess.
It's
So-
this one.
That one.
Then cars.
Got this one. Don't do middle, right? Then we wait, I guess.
That's sweet.
And do you know where all the secret rooms are?
I don't know anything about the Catalyst run.
Gears?
Mhm.
Do you know anything about the Catalyst run?
What does it do?
Where all the rooms are?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I believe.
Yeah, there's not really any reason to get the glass that he drops anymore, is there? Once you fill the thing?
Nah.
Okay.
Ah,
Do you guys already check this chest here?
No.
It looks like it's not the right one, so.
this one's gonna be here.
It's here.
The catalyst thing.
Yeah.
Right here.
I assume there's probably going to be 3, since there's such a long
I-
jumping puzzle.
I don't remember where
Here?
the third one is. No, I do. Never mind. I do.
It's got to be after the ogre, right? That only makes sense.
Yeah, right before we first meet the butthole, where to kill all those knights and whatnot. Go up the spiral.
Isn't that just where the normal spot is for secret or whatever? Or is that like the final?
And the
area
final
as well?
one, and then we have to go into that portal.
Okay.
But it's up there.
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
What's good damage on this guy? Do you guys know?
Where the fuck
Where's
is
the torches?
Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
We're just going all the way.
Oh, I know it's 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I just. But
Oh,
I have no idea
I
which
didn't know I
ones.
was standing in it, so wait, I'm gonna start it again.
Yeah, I don't know which ones are... What number's what? I don't,
wait,
I
wait,
don't know
don't
what the
finish
info.
it.
Am I by 5 or am I by
Two.
1?
3, oh, it's 3, 4, 5. So it's the
Yeah.
these last 3. So
Okay.
yeah, I think the one next to me, Bill, over here.
You can just grab it, I guess.
Wow, lazy.
I'm
Let's go
standing
over.
there. Which one is now? That one?
I believe at least it's this way. We'll find out.
Is it this one? Or that one?
Nah, it's 3, 4, 5. Because you have there's a unlit totem, and then 3 next to it. Seeing you jump made me think I was a hunter.
Follow me!
I'll grab you.
Thank you, myself.
Okay, just don't even lock onto the enemy limit, sure. I think that's a real chest.
You want to open it?
Hold on, I'm invisible, so I can't tell if it's an extra effect.
It's good.
It's real, yeah. Yeah, helmet. Hey. I don't think I like. I mean, it's a nice novelty thing, you know, like all these fake chests or whatever. I don't think I really like it as much as just having normal secret chests. I don't know.
It was fun the first time.
Yeah, it's fun the first time. Like, oh no, this is not a real chest or whatever. But
Fun when you take someone into it.
yeah,
Right, let me get my. Thanks.
So yeah, what is damage here?
We can just use the Edge Transit to match.
Okay.
Or we can all use Leviathans.
Leviathan's is not great because if you miss the crit, it's like he's got such a
think I'm
wonky
gonna
crit
use-
because he's an ogre.
I'm gonna use Galanor just to speed the things up in the first.
Oh, shots ago.
Yeah, and then switch over to something else.
You don't want blast radius on a GL, do you?
Nah.
Yeah, have a blast radius masterwork
On what?
on Edge Transit.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I think I'm just gonna use rockets here.
Do I even have a Void Rocket? I have a Bad Omens. Cluster Bomb auto loading.
I think I'm gonna go with a GL, but I don't think I'm gonna do Edge Transit. I think I'm gonna do a different one.
I'm ready whenever.
I need a second.
Yep.
Actually, wait. You know, I'm just gonna do Dragon's Breath. Screw it.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go. Who's more confident in soloing a guy?
I can solve.
Alright, I'll babysit Gears then. I think I got the one done mostly.
If you can just spawn another one though. Yeah, I didn't spawn. But I only got one.
Unfortunate. It's fine, we never did kill the Minotaur in middle, so, or at least one of them.
What side we're turning left? Okay.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Are you doing
this way?
clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise, I guess.
Okay. Huh? Oh, he got too close to my dragon's breath, or with my dragon's breath. I think I figured out the rotation finally. Took me long enough. Oh. That's pretty good. I think my rotations could have been a little cleaner, but I think it was still pretty good damage. Guess we'll just go ahead and swap to Void now. Keep it safe. Alright, they're spawning. I'm gonna go see if you need help, Bill. You good?
I'm good.
Oh, you got him? Nice.
We got two.
Yep.
Alright, well, we're all set then.
I don't have any heavy.
We can just keep killing shit.
I don't know if you guys have enough damage to take him out.
I have 3 Dragon's Breath shots and 14 sniper shots for Supremacy, so got something. I'll have Tether as well, so I mean that'll be damage buff, or debuff at least. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. Oh god.
I'm ready whenever.
Perfect.
I have 10 shots.
Oh god, barely got that in. Yeah, alright, you guys
Yeah,
ready?
we can just- Yeah.
Let's go. I actually don't have Tether, surprisingly. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, no, sorry.
I'm gonna try to not die real quick. There's a tether on him. Or maybe not. Oh no, he's there. Okay, we're good. There it is. Nice. Nice. Got a vengeful whisper. Oh boy. Enlightened action high ground. Weird. I think that might be one of the only rolls I have on that, so I'll hold on to it for now, but it's not very... I mean, it's if high ground ever has any kind of relevancy, then it'll be pretty interesting, but I just don't think it ever will, you know?
Well, since you can't, jump and shoot, you have to be grounded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Another vengeful whisper, let's go. So catalyst, by the way. Let's not pass it.
No, we haven't passed it. We have to go past the ballroom.
I'm pretty sure we can backtrack quite a bit if we really need to, but...
Get out of here.
Bye!
Oh, he pushed me.
You good?
I'm good.
Oh, I thought it...
Bye, Bill.
Meh. Thank you. Alright, way far.
I don't know if
Last
you
one solo. Last one solo flawless because of this rule.
Yeah, honestly, I have not even really thought about doing the solo flawless for this yet. It's in the back of my mind all the time, but I haven't really fully been like, oh yeah, I need to do that. It's just like, oh yeah, when I get done with the like 50,000 other things I'm gonna make myself do for no reason.
Is this the spot?
Yes, it's here.
Oh, really? I thought you meant later.
No, it's here.
Oh.
There it is. You can see that thing down there. To the left.
Right there.
Ah.
I don't know where the torches. Oh, torches are in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I need 1, 2, 3. Where's the 5th one?
Yeah.
Wait, how many? I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can shoot it. One, two.
No, 134. Where's the second one?
I see one.
I
top.
see 2. I see.
Yeah, one is down to right here.
So this one. So I need. I just killed myself.
But I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay, it's 1, 2,
I
and
found the
3.
other one up here with me
Yeah.
on the other side.
On the other side? Oh, okay. So, probably this closest one is the one we don't need. Oh, wait. Ah, god damn it. I thought I was fine there.
Oh, we didn't get first one. Oh no,
No,
we need two. We need two.
Let's see if that's it.
Yep,
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that the last one, or is there one more?
that's it.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the spiral staircase. Don't you need to go
I
there?
said before the spiral staircase.
Oh. I guess I thought you meant like the... I don't know. I'm trying to remember exactly how we phrased it, but... I thought you were saying like before you go up the spiral staircase or through the portal or something. I don't remember. Anyway. So this little spot here. Oh, well. I trapped myself. I'm out. Oh. I got teleported.
I'm gonna go night,
Everything...
Nice.
and then we have more shit to read.
Wizard is immune still.
Post right. Post left and a left.
Yeah. Close left.
Okay, close right and
Interesting. So I guess the wizard just kind of stays the whole time. Immune.
I believe I did it correctly.
This is actually potentially a very good
Middle.
ad spawn.
I have nothing for damage.
Yeah, same.
Oh, we need to damage? Oh, God. I have primary. And she's moving away from my tether, too, so... Oh, no. There we go. And there's that. Okay, well...
And switch.
I can run, Lucky Pants real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, same.
Should help out a little. Heather's home. Welcome back, Heather. What are we doing? We're doing a little bit of Warlords.
It is.
Okay, close right, far left.
I can get close right. I feel like my aim is so bad when I'm fighting these stupid Shadow Thrall, dude. They teleport so much. Oh.
Damage.
Okay. Yeah, I did not know we were going to be fighting a boss, but It is what it is.
I mean, I thought I was say, have you never done this before? But you literally have not.
I have literally never done this before because I don't have a reason to. I don't have the exotic.
Middle right, middle left, far left.
Alright, middle left, far left. Okay.
Got far left.
I can get middle left. Catalyst for side armor I don't have yet? Yeah. Same for me, Heather.
Is Heather up for a week 1 Pantheon? Hint hint.
Heather might be more up for week 1 Pantheon than I am, at least.
I'll join you for it. We can get other people. Nice, don't forget to talk checks. I mean, shacks.
I got a name's Lance.
Something is different.
Okay,
about this
hold on.
one.
I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
And so, the great hunt claims the life of another Ahamkara. You slew me 14 times, Wish Dragon. I landed a killing blow only once. Hardly seems fair. They say that to draw a weapon against one of your kind is to wish for victory. Even if the beast is slain, the wish is granted. The dragon wins either way. Perhaps that's why they send me on these hunts. Because I do not wish to do this. The Ahamkara are a force of nature. To blame you for an ill-conceived wish is like blaming fire for burning down a house. And yet, when a fire rages out of control, it must be extinguished. There is no joy or ambition in it. Only the knowledge that it must be done. Rest well, dragon. Let this castle be your tomb, one befitting a creature of your stature. That is the closest thing to a wish you'll get from me.
Shax is the other warlord?
Saladin never mentioned that? It's sweet in a way, that this is the way Heaven chose to speak to us.
Well, Heffend, I'm sure the Guardian found you a worthy opponent too. We were glad to hear your story. Who wants to ask Shax about this?
Right.
Right.
To the boss.
He's still on a he's still on a phone call.
Oh, we can just go to the boss
Yeah.
and pull him or not.
Yeah. Free bird.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Where's my linear? I'm using my new producer for this shit. Here it is.
So how does that give me better drop chance? I didn't get a
What?
triumph or anything, I don't think.
Well, it should have been a better drop chance. So someone in chat should have said something.
I don't know.
It should have. That's how it has been for the has to.
Isn't it the same for the deep dungeon? If you do
Mhm.
the
If you do the cows for the deep, you get an extra chance, or you get more chance.
I don't know. Well, I'm ready to go.
yeah, same.
Like, you ready? 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 I'm not ready. Wait a second. I'm sorry.
Ready?
No, now I'm ready.
Okay.
He staggered.
Oh well.
Okay, somehow I did not pass it to that guy.
Me.
I can't pass it to this guy. What the hell?
He's not even punched.
Oh, okay. I somehow transferred to that guy. That works. Two, three. God damn it, dude. One of those shots wasn't a crit, so there goes my whispered breathing. Come on, how's that not a crit either? Come on. I got it. Swap. God damn it, dude.
Big damage though.
Yeah.
Was it? I don't know.
Oh, the eye drop heavy. I need it.
I'm dead. Yeah, I died to burn. No, stay in the...
I don't have health for this.
I don't have.
Can you get the others?
I give me punching.
Nice, it works. Wait, what? I
Oh,
got
you-
rest and then died immediately because I had the buff. That's so cringe. Alright,
Oh
so
well, so careful.
I can't do anything. It's fine. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, okay, those are not crits. That's fine. Whatever. Yep.
I am a well. But I'm almost at a heavy. I need to put scouts on real quick. Oh, I was like, did we stun him out of his spawning enemy?
I die here. Yeah, I need some help with this guy.
We're gonna die immediately. If I raise you.
No, I got the buff taken off of me. I just didn't get anything else really.
Oh well, again, careful. And I can't see his crit, so.
God damn, dude. Ugh. So much pain. I'm up here.
Yes, that you are. You ready?
I was just gonna pick one heavy. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Oh,
Yes. Oh god. Oh, it's not the right gun, dude. Alright, well, I guess I'm using special. Alright, we'll be good.
Switch.
but what?
Car. Switch.
Huh? Oh, void.
Void. Void. Void.
Oh,
I'm like, what are you
Switch
talking
to
about?
Void.
yeah, I was like, what's the switch? I ain't got nothing planned to switch to.
Has everyone switched?
Yep.
Yeah, the switch.
Yes.
Just waiting for whispered breathing, but that works.
Just switch. I was like, oh, let me switch my weapons to like a primary weapon, like new damage with. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I was like, man, what a call out. I mean, like, yeah, sure, you know, maybe if we're low on ammo, it's a good idea to switch. Thanks for the reminder, but like, not even really think about it. Well, I got an indebted kindness, but not the exotic.
Even like
I
this,
didn't get a single one.
silence
oh,
could
well.
move worlds.
Right.
The
Got the
damage
try.
the Scorch
Impulse
caused,
amplifier,
one of them realized what they
deconstruct.
possessed.
Eh,
We'll
think
secure
I will
the bones and
pass
make
on
sure
that
this
one.
can't happen again.
Yeah. This makes me a little worried about the hidden cost of
Pretty
obtaining
consistent
ribbon.
on
That
damage
thought
on
has
everyone.
crossed my mind.
Petra, I've never apologized.
damn,
to you
okay. That means my damage would have been insane if I didn't
going through.
die so much, or if I landed all my crits.
It wasn't you.
I'm sorry. He is too. Completely.
Where we
If I
go?
could wish it away.
No. You're helping break the cycle.
I'm gonna take a little break. I'm sorry, my headache still hasn't faded, so I'm
That's fine.
gonna go chill for a bit, and then I don't know if I'll be on later, but I'm just gonna chill.
Well, I'll probably go fish then.
So if you're on later, I won't mind. I wouldn't mind helping you in week 1, but that just depends on how when I get back on, and if you're on.
Yeah.
Unless
How
you just
many?
sleep for an LFG.
I'm probably not going to do an LFG.
Yeah, I don't know who's all gonna join us, but I can help you. But I'm gonna head out for now. Y'all have fun grinding, whatever y'all need.
Yeah. Take care.
See you.
Yeah, GG's. So what do you think you're gonna do, Bill?
For the moment, while I'm thinking about it, I can join you on the just standing there and fish a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind doing some patrols, it gets me more bait for the fish. Because right now I need to get bait for the fish.
You got an emote? Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't see what it was.
It was a legendary.
Floating dance. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it would help me out a bit if you could just like go around and do patrols.
Yeah.
makes it a little bit more efficient to get all these stupid things.
So what? You need exotic fish or what?
I'm gonna see if I can get all the triumphs done before the end of the season, which is seeming like a bit of a Herculean task, you know? These guys still haven't killed me. There we go. Yeah, there's a particular lost sector you can farm in a particular way, and it's pretty efficient, but it's even better if someone can just go around and do patrols, because I get 2 every single patrol you do, and then each time I do the lost sector I get about 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And I could do... both can be done pretty quick, so it's pretty consistent, like, you know, 5 or 6 every minute, basically.
It's an opportunity for me to just get 4 bounties from Devrin done.
Yeah, get some bounty prepping going.
We want to keep it together out here in the wild. We'll need more supplies.
So how long did you do the fishing thing last stream?
A long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little skeptical that I'll be able to get it done before the end of the season. Still have a lot of fish to catch. But I don't know, maybe it's possible. And if it is, I'd like to try it for it. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. It's like, spend all this time doing the fishing, which is 100% slot machine RNG, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, like, no skill, no real way to build it up, other than feeding, or fishing frenzy, which is, like, not even that great of a buff. So you just have to get lucky with it, really.
Yeah.
I kept trying to stay up really late the past few nights to do it, because I've had so many days off here.
Sending you the
But then, like,
see what you can find.
I don't know, man, it was just... I kept falling asleep because it's just such a boring thing. So
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, I guess I'll just get some sleep and wake up and do it again in the morning. And then in the morning, I'd kind of sober up in a way. I'd be like, do I really want to do this? You know? And then I sit around and ponder whether I want to do it for a few hours, you know, and instead of just either doing it or not doing it, you know? Ah, well.
One of my favorite authors offered the maxim, know your enemy. An on-site scan would go a long way here, my friend.
Oh, well, not making that.
Are you getting fish drops from my?
I'm
Patrols?
getting bait, yeah, to go fishing, but not the fish themselves. If that's what you meant.
Yeah, this is what I meant.
Yeah, I get, as long as you're in the fire team, I get 2 for every patrol you do, guaranteed. So it really does help speed the process along. It's just, I know it's not as fun for the person who's helping out, so not that running the same lost sector over and over is very fun either, but
But here we are.
I don't know. It's just it's double frustrating. The whole like, oh yeah, you know, go fishing. It's super grindy. It's not very rewarding, but also you need bait to do it. You know, you got to go grind that out if you ever run out. Like, oh, it's not like I was already spending hours and hours of time fishing.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Definitely was not made to be done in a week. It was made to be done over the course of a season, and I did not do enough during any of the 3 seasons it's been out, man.
Yeah. I only did it to get the exotic fish to the quest.
You still need it?
Nah, I did it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, I got quite the proposition for you. I don't understand how there are not any planetary materials in this lost sector. If there were, I'd be getting 1 for every planetary material I pick up, but there just aren't any. I don't know why. How are we doing so
I've
far?
not seen any.
I think I've already gained about 50. It's pretty good so far. I'm at 179 right now out of 500. Also, why even put a cap on the bait? Just, I don't know. There's so much I question about this.
War and saving the big white thing may be important, but the rest of humanity still needs our help. Let's get to it.
Isn't it almost better to if you started fishing, then I can do patrols while you're fishing?
Potentially, if there are enough people there fishing, because you also want the fishing frenzy. So having somebody in your lobby not being part of getting the fishing frenzy does make it a little rougher. But if there's enough people doing the fishing in the first place, it's not as bad. So that I've thought about that. It could be really good if I end up doing like fishing with, I don't know, with like a lot of people.
Yeah.
Nice thing about some of these patrols is that I can actually help out with like that one
Yeah.
without really trying, because I'm already killing a bunch of ads along the way. Actually, I don't know. Maybe when I get to 200 bait, then we can try what you were saying though. See if there's anybody over in the watering hole, you know?
Yeah.
And I think you can even leave, in case you wanted to, you can even leave the area I'm in and go to like anywhere in the EDC, and it should still count for the public events or the patrols.
Yeah.
So at least you can have some fun out of it. Okay. Okay, I'm at 201. Let's go. Let's go give it a try. Yeah, and I don't really think there is one, but just in case, I do have all the Season of the Deep armor equipped, in case there's a buff. In case there's like a secret little buff that they don't tell you about. I really doubt it, but like, I don't know. It's like good luck at this point, really, more than anything. Does it look like there's anybody fishing right now?
No. So should I move away from this spot and try to?
Yeah, how do
come
you
back.
refresh the instance in a patrol
Yeah,
area?
I think you need to just move away. It's maybe better for me to go from another place than just where you are.
I know lost sectors are also pretty good about it. There have been so many times where I've joined a public event or been waiting for a public event, and then when I get out of the lost sector, suddenly it doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, bro, it was right there. I was in there for half a second. think I was very close to the drop pod, but oh no, it was a different one than I was thinking. Fair. So nobody's there fishing?
Not at the moment, no.
Well, I think it would get weird if I went to try to do it myself. Or like if I did on top of you, because then I think when there's two people, it tries to keep the instances if one of them is in it still.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not at the instance at the moment, so.
Yeah. Could see if people are posting on LFG. There's been a surprising number of people still going on LFG. Specifically for the fishing. I should double check to see which fish I really need.
Yeah, for some are only that specific planets.
Let's see, let me check the fish list. I am missing... Ooh, really need Cod Duello. Is that from EDC or Nessus? Cod Duello is exclusively Nessus. Okay. Wait. Hold on, this list is saying that No Turning Jack is exclusive to Nessus, but I've definitely caught that on the Throne World. Like a lot.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Man, I don't know. Galliard Trevally. Galliard is on EDZ or Nessus.
A Glimmer mining crew. Shut them down.
You ready for some diplomacy? Track down these targets and convince them to donate their resources to the farm. Pretty reasonable, right?
They're heading to another site.
Okay, well.
droid en route to an ether drop.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody here fishing right now. I just saw Catch face through the floor. It appeared out of nowhere and just immediately dropped. That's so funny to watch.
Look at those balls, acting like they owe it.
Take down that servitor and they start.
Got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other colony.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
Oy. Just realized these tabs I opened are now covering up chat, so maybe I should deal with that real quick. But no, I'm waiting for the stupid fish to bite the hook. There we go. There we go. Yeah, honestly, this might be better to have somebody going around doing patrols while I infinitely sit here and fish.
Yep.
Oy.
The scout
Oh, I
from
need
the
to put my
farm
hat on.
was
Hold
out
on.
trying to secure an on-site scan. She had to retreat, but I'm betting you'll do just fine.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's maybe not like perfect, but I think you're probably able to get a patrol done before I can cast for 2 fish. That's how much
Maybe.
bait I get back. Yeah.
Depends on what.
Yeah, it depends on which one, yeah.
I never thought we'd be reduced to scavenging, but here we are. I have a list, if you have the time.
So, Vil, for you, what are you most excited for Final Shape?
Well, probably new enemies. I think
Yeah, same.
just to have the opportunity to just fight something new. That is not a reskin or yeah.
Something completely unique, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Because when they introduced the Tormentor, I was really hyped.
Remember that time I picked you up off the ground?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think the Tormentor is supposed to be the heavy class
And before you
enemy
asked,
type,
dozens
like a
of
Brig or a Wyvern, or
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. Oh, I guess ogres are the high variant of it.
Yeah.
And Vex, maybe. No, they have the Wyverns. That's right. So
Yeah,
then,
that's
what do
right.
Vex have, or what do Cabal have? I
Both
guess
have the heavy
Colossus.
minigun, yeah, Colossus.
Yeah.
And from the what are the new class called?
Dread. That's it.
Yeah, the dread enemies. Just something that is flying or something like that. It's pretty basic in video games, but just to introduce it here, it's a lot of fun.
Hmm.
We do have harpies, and that's kind of flying, but I don't count it.
Yeah, they're. And I mean, the way that most enemies, like wizards and harpies and stuff like that, the way they end up flying normally is weirdly coded in this game, where it's like they're floating above like a platform that's attached to the ground. So if they happen to float off the edge, they just fall off the edge anyway.
Yeah.
So I do feel like maybe it'll be different for the flying types. I think that'll be interesting to see. Or maybe they'll, just code it the same way. I guess that's also possible.
you are carrying things that don't
And
belong
also,
to us. Let's go take back
I don't know
what's
what
ours.
they're called, but I think one of the new enemies, they're like a DPS machine.
Hmm.
One of those guys with staff. I think it's the stasis one, maybe.
Yeah, they're like tormentors, but different.
Yeah.
I can't think of what they're called.
We will learn the names eventually.
Yeah, when you read them enough, when you fight them, and then have dialogue about them, it starts to catch on. Or you start to catch on.
Color may surprise. Best I can tell, you're the only one close enough to stop them.
And not just to fiddle around with prismatic. Should be fun.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of amazed when they were starting to do the actual reveals.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, so yeah, we're going into the Traveler. We knew that. Pretty cool location. Hopefully the story's better. Hopefully it's Witch Queen levels and not Lightfall levels.
Yeah.
And to be fair, like the rest of Lightfall was fine. Like Season of Defiant was kind of weak, but The rest of it was fine. All the seasons were good,
Hawthorne wants
but
this
then
town
like
terminated. The
it
price
became
of
like a thing of
you may rise.
what else do we need, you know, really? And it was like, oh, new enemy type, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, new subclass, that's awesome. You know, it's I don't know. The reveals were really nice to see.
And also just opportunity to find exotic class items. Could be fun, hopefully.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Since I'm not usually,
That's hot.
I can't raid as much since
A scan.
I don't have the, you know, I'm not the LFG type of guy.
Hmm.
I do hope the new raid is going to be fun.
Yeah, and you know, it's out for 48 hours, so I mean, if it ends up being pretty doable, I might do some Sherpas. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We'll see. No promises. If it's like Root of Nightmares where my team ends up beating it in like 8 hours, and then, you know, I have the rest of the 48 hours, you know, 40 whole hours to do
Yeah.
any number I want, I'd probably do a few Sherpas. But I mean, if it's gonna be on par with like VOW, then that's a different story.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I could have
Feel
been there for day one Deep Stone Crypt. That probably would have been fun, wouldn't it?
To donate their
Yeah.
resources to the farm. Pretty reasonable, right?
My first day one was Vault of Glass, which was really cool. I'd never done one, even in Destiny 1. I'd never done a day one before, so it was awesome. But
I had the opportunity to do day one on Deepstone and fill in for a spot, but I didn't have the balls to do it.
I get that, yeah. Yeah, I
I was
think
stuck on.
I never cared about it in Destiny 1. It was, well, I also definitely did not have the availability as a teenage kid, you know?
Yeah.
I'm getting no legendaries. This is not great. There's also nobody else here fishing. Would you rather fish or patrol in the EDZ or on Nessus?
I can do some on Nessus, so I can also try to get some of the other bounties.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you're done with your bounties, if you're not
Yeah,
already,
I'm done.
You're done? Yeah,
I'm
it
done.
probably doesn't take long, does it?
Nah.
Okay, let me reel this in, and then I'll take us to Nessus. I mean, you could do it on multiple characters too. There is that.
I'm not that hyped for bounty prepping. I have done some, but
Yeah, I was really gonna do a lot, and then I ended up not. Like this week, I was gonna do so much stuff, man, and then just the fishing is really taken over. It's
yeah.
been a huge pain. Honestly, though, like, I'd like a really good edge transit. I think it'd be good to have one, but I've got a few decent rolls of it that I could easily use. And then besides that, I really only wanted a good mountaintop, a good LCs, and everything else was kind of like, I could get a good roll and be happy with it, but do I care that much? Probably not.
Mhm.
So I could probably just not even really do any more. I see a few people doing the public event, so I wonder if they're gonna come back and do fishing when they're done. Sure hope
Maybe,
so.
maybe.
Friends, there are enemies in transit within your sector. Calculating optimal casualties to disrupt their operations.
It's living.
I feel like I haven't done a lost sector in Nessus in so long. I don't think I
Yeah.
remember any of them.
You know Carl.
Oh, there's Carl. Yeah, of course. It's probably the only one.
Yeah. Got one guy, I think. Got two.
Yeah, I think they're in a group, so there's like 2 or 3 people with their names stacked.
I'm just gonna fish for 4 fish so I can get 1 triumph.
Sure. Wow, riveting content, truly. That's crazy.
Yeah. This game mode is in all RPGs.
Yeah, I really had no idea it was going to be this bad. I mean, knew it was not a fun thing to do, and I didn't like fishing more than just the getting the exotic fish once each, you know?
Yeah.
But man, I did not know the triumphs were going to be this bad to get. It's pretty terrible. I mean, the legendaries, you have to get 50 of each one, which really doesn't sound that bad, but it's like the game will drop you like 10 to 20 like greens and blues before you get 1 legendary.
Yeah.
And then when you get it, it's not even one of the ones you're missing. So it's like, what the hell? It's like one of the only ones that you can get any, like on any planet or like whatever.
Yeah.
I still have 1 fish I have to get in the throne world still, but I'm gonna do that later.
There's one seal I didn't get there.
Which one?
This first season, where you need to play on legendary, the 3 different
Oh, for a season of the Defiant?
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably knock that out.
Well, you need to do it on different weeks.
Oh. Well, that's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew the fishing was going to be kind of bad, but I also made sure to do all the ones that were fully time gated first. You know,
Yeah.
like, oh, you have to do it during this particular week or whatever.
Yeah, I was trying to do it solo. That didn't work. And when I was trying to LFG it, nobody was doing it. So
That's rough.
kind of wanted the Godslayer, but the hassle was too much for me.
That's fine. There are already PvP sweats who are saying that it's not that great of a seal. So
Captain, acquisition of materials could yield insights into the local environment.
you hear about that guy that was part of my LFG that I found for week 4, and he was like a PvP guy, and he kept talking about how much he was like, I just want to get Godslayer so I can flex on all the PvE losers or whatever. Like, really, he was actually saying that. He's like, I just play PvP. I don't even care about PvE. And then we have a little bit of trouble, but we get through. And he's also just being very annoying overall, not just with but overall. We finally get through Golgroth. We get to Caretaker, and we're like, okay, let's have, so we can have ammo. I think what it was is like we had people on Cenotaph, so we could spawn ammo. And we had designated ad clear.
Yeah.
And then we were like, okay, hey man, can you do the stunning? And he's like, oh no, I don't know how to stun. I'm like, okay, can you run? And he's like, I don't know how to run either. I was just gonna ad clear. And we all agreed immediately, like, we're done with this guy.
Yeah.
We're getting him out of here. And luckily he wasn't leader or anything. Oh man.
Oof. That's a big oof.
Yeah, really. I mean, it was so stereotypical. I mean, how stereotypical do you want to get with PvP Sweat? Doesn't respect the title, thinks that he can get it easily, and then brag about getting it easily. And then it doesn't actually know how to do anything in the raid. So, like, brother, like, what are you here for, man?
Yeah.
I don't know. The 2 guys who were here fishing were sadly left, so.
Did you get the fishing frenzy up high, or?
No, they left for some reason. Don't really know why.
Because fishing is really boring.
Yeah, but they were like here for the fishing. Like they were waiting for the thing to spawn, and then it did. They both fished for like a minute, and then they left. I'm like, what the hell? Dude, I'm only getting greens and blues right now. This is so bad. I'm gonna reel this one in, and I'm gonna find people who are doing the activity, because I feel like I'm just wasting bait. Yeah, I think you do need focused fishing at least 1 bar to make any kind of real progress. I don't know. Who's posting in the LFG? Some Throne World fishing. Nessa's fishing. Hold on. Oh, that's looking for 1. I could make my own post, I guess, but then we'd only get 1 person in here. Yeah, I was gonna do a lot more bounty prepping too.
Captain, acquisition
Gonna do bounty prepping, farm for more onslaught, gold borders, you know.
manifest now.
But here we are fishing.
Yeah. All things.
Oh wait, there's a guy here.
Oh, Captain. I'm detecting unknown hostiles carrying unknown technology. Location unknown.
Well, I made a post. There's a random here who happens to be fishing for now. We'll see how long he lasts. Oh, there's another random. Is he gonna join? Please join. There's a legend. But there's also a public event on the way. Actually, come to think of it, you get like anywhere between 6 and 8
Friends, I'd like
bait
to request
from doing a public
launch in
event.
the following area.
So if you have one person going through doing patrols while I fish, and then whenever the public event shows up, as long as I participate in the public event, I might actually not run out of bait at all.
Maybe.
Because I think I'm getting about, you know, anywhere between 2 and 4 fish caught whenever you're doing a one patrol, right?
Yeah.
And I also get it from planetary materials. I pick up along the way. There's downtime between the fishing spots, so like potentially I could go forever.
Looks like you're getting one more player. Or maybe not.
Am I?
Yeah, maybe. Is this guy behind you?
Is he just watching?
Yeah.
I see him over there. Yeah, we got a bunch of randoms here, actually. I mean... Ooh, let's go. There's a legend. Ah, it's Ignition Toad, of course.
Scans will allow for more precise understanding and spark conversation next time we meet.
Well, I made a post on LFG, and I have a join code. Kind of amazed that nobody's joined. Oh, well.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
Oh, we got one. Let's go, dude. I appreciate your help here, Bill, by the way.
Yeah,
And
no
I know
worries.
this is not really that interesting. But it really helps me out.
Yeah.
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox!
Oh. Controller's so weird, dude. Like the sword tracking, you'd think sword tracking would be stronger on controller, but if you actually hold back
Yeah.
while you're swinging your sword, you will actually go swing backwards instead of tracking onto the enemy in front of you, which is not how it works on PC for some reason. It's so weird, man. Planetary material. Oh boy. Honey, time to farm planetary materials. Okay.
Enemy buildup identified, Captain. Threat level has increased by at least 10%. Elimination of hostiles advised.
I'm not even bothering to make this one heroic. I can never manage to make it heroic. You shoot the vents, right? That's all it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why I can never get it to work.
Please survey the area at these coordinates. This data may open new avenues of exploration across the planet's surface.
There's too much of them. They're running.
As a consequence of your involvement, the Cabal have acquired no information of value.
I think one of the randoms left. Still got one random here though. Oh wait, but I think maybe he wasn't fishing with us.
Oh, hello. There's a weakness in a localized subsystem. Acquire supplies, and we may discover a way to exploit
The
them.
only thing that I'm progressing at the moment is just working on some of my catalysts.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. And if you gotta leave at any point, feel free, man. Don't be like you're stuck
Yeah,
here. You don't owe me anything. But I do appreciate the help, so.
Hey man, I'm already paying you like $5 a month, so
Yeah, if anything, I owe you then.
yeah.
God, I hate Ignition Toad so much. I get that one so often for no reason. I guess it's shared between Nessus and Throne World. It's one of the only legendary ones I've had done. It's like the first one I got done for the Triumph.
Yeah.
I keep getting more and more and more.
How many total fish have you got?
Enough for the one Triumph that is just total fish caught, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can watch if you look at the drive, you can see your total. It just keeps counting.
Oh, I'll take a look in a second.
There's something at this location, Captain. Survey data.
4,120.
Course of action.
Yeah. I got 600, so
Not too far off. Oh god, I just didn't even notice that one. That was really quick. Oh, there goes one bait. Okay, well, don't. Oh no, I do need that exotic. Nice. I could finally get excited about getting the exotics to drop again. Still probably gonna get the exotic completed before I get any of the legendaries completed, but except for the Ignition Toad. Screw you, Ignition Toad.
Detecting a unique opportunity for exotic materials analysis. At the very least, it will give me something to pass the time.
I was thinking about what do people think when they're scrolling on Twitch looking for Destiny players. What are you doing? Oh, this VTuber is just fishing. Nice.
Nothing else.
You can strive for being
I'm sending
Destiny's biggest fisher.
survey. Probably crawling with bad guys.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty
they are
bored.
probably removing it next season, though, I imagine.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, yeah. On the one hand, hopefully. On the other hand, well, hopefully not. I wouldn't mind a little more time to work on it. But I'm pretty sure they are removing it.
Hey guys, I heard you like fishing so much, so now you can fish on...
We doubled the
Strabia.
requirements for all the triumphs.
Yes. And now you can also fish on Neptune, and Dreaming City, and on the moon.
Even though there's no water on the moon. Good luck.
We have introduced water to the moon, just so you
Just
guys
so you
can
can fish. Oh, God. Let's see, 60, 65. I need 86 more legendary fish. They have to be the right legendary fish, but I need 86 more. We're getting there.
Alternative to more chess. Suggest acquisition of attached supplies for analysis. Captain, hostile targets identified. Their elimination would make the area 21.3% safer.
I have not gotten a legendary in a bit. Doesn't seem like any of these guys are getting legendaries either. So we're not really filling up the meter, which means we have worse opportunities of a legendary.
Hello. Materials analysis requested. Odds of success are very high, given the 5,387 variables I am currently tracking.
Man, I just had that number. I don't remember what the number was. legendary fish I
Number?
need?
82, 84. Something.
Captain, please survey the area at these coordinates. This data may open new avenues of exploration across the planet's surface.
Oh, well.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
That's one fancy glimmer kill.
Knowing you, it won't look
It's
that
really
way
sad that
tomorrow.
I only have 23% on my catalyst.
Friends, there are entities in
Which
transit
catalyst are you working on?
I'm
calculating
just
optimal casualty
doing the new buried blue line since I got it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, there are probably better places to go farming it.
Of course.
They're heading for another site.
Hey, so it gets pretty boring around here. Can you pick up some stuff on this list? It'd give me something to do.
or chest suggests acquisition of attached supplies for analysis.
There's the thing.
How much bait you got left?
Still quite a bit, actually. 190? Holy hell, I just got launched so far.
Dave's been sending me messages
Failsafe just had a voice line about cave. That's awkward.
Captain, acquisition of materials could yield insights into the local society. Manifest now.
Oy. Yeah, I think that the time we have to wait for the public event to be over, combined with the amount that I get from doing the public event, combined with the amount of patrols you get done during the public event, it's actually it's kind of close to having infinite bait. It's not bad actually.
Yeah.
All their glitter.
Great. Glimmer. Resources are resources.
Yep, back up to 200 by the time the fishing pool comes up. That's not bad. All it takes is one willing participant to do what you're doing.
Friends, we could use some robust sensor data. Acquisition would open a number of doors. And make me happy.
Oh, okay, that was weird. Really felt like I had a second sneeze coming in.
I'm a bit jealous about Titans and their new exotic. The one that shoots rockets when you dodge or use a barricade.
Yeah, it does seem like you have to like prime it though by using rockets, which makes it a little less powerful or something like that.
But hey, if you use rocket sidearm, that works.
Does it really?
Yeah, and also you get 35% extra rocket damage.
Interesting.
And that sounds really powerful when you take into consider of DPS and rocket dumping and everything.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty bored.
Makes me wonder if it's going to be more worthwhile to do that or like Thunder Crash with whatchamacallit, you know? You know, the
Yeah,
chess
or
piece I can't remember the
Pyro.
name of for some reason.
Yeah.
Or Pyrogale, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you got Triumph.
Yep, that's trying for a blue fish, so not
No.
so bad, but it's nice to get one done at least, you know. If I can, at the very least, if I can get all the greens and blues done, I'll feel all right. But I'm
Yeah.
still gonna aim for all of the legendaries as well. The
Season
exotics
of
shouldn't
Deep,
be bad either. So
Season of Deep have 33 out of 82 triumphs. So I'm way behind.
I mean, really, I think there's about 40 fishing triumphs. So really, I mean, you've got 3/4 pretty much.
Yeah.
As an alternative to more chess, suggest acquisition of attached supplies for analysis.
What even?
When you're when you have reeled in the fish, can you cancel this?
Oh, this one.
This yeah. Yeah, this one is not worth it.
There we go. It's kind of bad. I need to know my work schedule for this week for a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
They've been doing that dumb thing where they're like partially automating our schedule, which sounds fine, but then like they don't actually publish it until like the night before, like Sunday night. So like I knew I wasn't
Yeah.
working Sunday. I had the day off, but if I'm working tomorrow, which I probably am, it'd be nice to know what time before I go to bed. But
Yeah.
they still have not updated the schedule at all. So it's like, if it's going to be automated, can't we get it like 2 weeks in advance? You know, can we, like, can't we get like 2 weeks at a time?
Yeah.
It's weird.
collection of materials could yield insights into the local environment. Manifest attached.
Hey. I can be a long lost pal. And I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me Al. It's gone, gone.
Captain, I'm getting irregular signals over here. An on-site scan sure would make me a heck of a lot less nervous.
I'm getting really tired of failsafe talking.
You can leave anytime you want, man.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. You got anything going on lately? In life?
Not really. I'm just I had some issues at work because I'm currently working as an apprentice, my job, and they were going to write off 12 months of my time because of previously I worked also in healthcare,
Yeah.
and the problem is instead of 2 years apprenticeship, signed me up for 3.
Oh,
I thought I was going to be done in September.
I see.
But right now I can hopefully be done by December or January. But
That
kinda
sucks, man. Yeah. So, like, was it a miscommunication? Like, you misheard,
Yeah.
or did they change their mind about it?
No. I was supposed to communicate with my, person in charge of my apprenticeship. She was going to communicate with what kind of exams and things I need to do before I'm done. And she didn't tell me anything, so I'm currently behind some exams. So that's why I
That
couldn't
sucks.
go down to 2 years.
Opportunity for exotic materials analysis. At the very least, it will give me something to pass
And you
the
can't
time.
just, like, take those exams and
No,
cut your
not
time
until
short.
not until November. So
That sucks. Are you at least being paid for the internship or apprenticeship? Or
yeah, but only 50% of a regular
Ugh,
pay.
that's rough.
I have a total of 3 jobs that I'm working at the moment.
Ugh. Good luck with that, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
I've only on 1 or 2 occasions had 2 jobs at once, and that was too much for me. I don't know. I can't handle that very well.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the jobs is not. It's only 2 hours per week, but
That's not as
my
bad.
apprenticeship. Yeah, my apprenticeship job is 100%, and my third job I do. I just need to take shifts when I'm available. So I do a lot of nighttime graveyard shifts, and then just go home, sleep for 4 hours, and then I go back to my other job in the afternoon.
It's basically from job to job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough, man. Well, is this one with the apprenticeship is at least going to be like really good pay once you get to it, or?
Well, after I'm done, you know, I gotta get my license and could apply for a job, but they probably don't have any, you know, any. Maybe I can get 30% or 40%.
Hmm.
But I had a plan. If I was done by September, I could just go straight to my next gig, and that is I'm going to study to get a nurse. But that I need to postpone it after next year.
Hmm. I see.
So there's a lot of small, annoying stuff needs to be done.
It kind of sounds like a phrase I've heard before at work, where it's like "hurry up and wait" kind of thing. You know, like you just kind of have to wait around for it to be over or to be done or to start, depending on what it is. You know. And otherwise, you're ready. Just yeah. Does you're married, right?
I'm getting married next year.
Oh, you're getting married. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, we've been together for 8 years, so.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Does she make
She has a full-time.
does she have a job?
Yeah, she has a full-time job. She's a teacher.
Well, that helps.
Well, from my pay, to roughly converted to US dollars, but just the mortgage on the house is about 1,700 and 1,750 maybe, and my apprenticeship job it pays about 17K. Well, no, I mean 1,700. So everything else she needs to pay.
Well, that makes sense. We have so many jobs then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's expensive to live in Norway.
Yeah. Housing economy is getting pretty bad here in the U.S. too. Or the housing market, I guess, is the proper way to phrase it.
Yeah. Especially right now, there's kind of a shortage when it comes to production of food here. It's been that for about 2 years now. So all the groceries are overpriced.
That's rough.
You know, just a block of cheese. You know,
Yeah.
it cost about. Is it maybe $15?
Jeez, dude. What the hell?
Yeah. And if you just want the cheapest ground beef, you need to pay about maybe $6. And then there's internet, which I pay about over $8 a month. No, I mean, what is it? I need a converter. Give me a second. Yeah, I pay $80 a month for my internet alone. I don't know what's the normal rate in the US.
Yeah, well, it's tough because my brother pays for internet. We've talked before
Yeah.
about maybe me taking over for it, but he's still paying for it. I don't know. A lot of the time, when it comes to living here, I feel like I think of it as it's my brother's place, but I rent out a room, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And to be fair, I spend most of my time in my room, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I should be paying more. Probably should, for his sake.
How much do you usually do pay for renting out the room?
I'm only pay 500. It's really not bad.
500. Let's see.
It sucks though, because like there have been a few times where I was supposed to start paying more per month,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then for like just a number of reasons, I was gonna start paying like 600 or whatever.
Yeah.
But then every single time that happened, I just got really like I've had some really bad luck with jobs over the past few years, which has really sucked because I've only been living with my brother for the past few years.
Yeah.
It's not been a great time.
I understand.
Currently at a point with my job where I definitely wish that they would pay me more.
Yeah.
And I'd be willing to work for it, but like at the same time, I really like the job. So if they don't increase my pay, then I should look into a different job, right? 'Cause that's just how it works these days. It's just if they're not paying you what you should be paid, you should just leave and find someone who will, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, I don't know, man. I just really like the place I'm working. It's a really unique place and really fun, and
Yeah.
but it's like it really does not pay super well. And I've tried doing multiple jobs before. It's just I don't know. I mean, I think the problem I have is just that I also stream, but then like I don't know. I don't really make a lot of money from streaming. It's really a lot of time and money gets sunk into my stream, and then I don't really get much out of it, money wise. So
Yeah. I get it. I tried it a bit for myself, but
yeah, you got your own emotes.
yeah, it was a time I got a little bit, had some success, but basically just because of some friends. Was a time when I used to play esports on a game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What did you play?
it was a battle royale on Steam. It was called Ring of Elysium.
Were you pretty good?
We played. It's a very small community
Okay.
who played, but we played tournaments. It's worldwide. We did at the moment we didn't get such a high placements, but we did do good. It was basically one player who was really good at the game mechanically and very skilled, and one player who is not really that good at the game, but he's really good at planning and doing strats. And me and one of my childhood friends who got picked up by the team. It was a lot of fun.
So what happened? Why did you stop?
The game died. The game just died.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. Because the good player and my other teammate, they have played a lot when it was more popular, and they got usually top 5 every time. So I streamed a lot at that point.
And I mean, if you guys were any good, then you probably got a little bit of recognition.
Yeah, we got some traction.
That's cool. Yeah, I really tried to get into competitive Overwatch, but I don't think it was ever going to be a possibility in reality.
Yeah, a lot of people try to go into competitive Overwatch.
Yeah. I think um, I mean, you've probably been in stream when I've mentioned it before, but like, I don't know. I think some people have that kind of talent, and I don't. You know?
Yeah, for me, when it comes to, I need to play a team-based game
Yeah.
to play really good. I am not I'm not the entry fragger. I usually play a supporting role. Usually the second guy in who is doing the cleanup or supporting from a long range. That's usually my playstyle.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a skill chameleon sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Like if
A
my
flex
teammates
player.
are really good, then like I can keep up with them.
Yep.
But then like I don't know, if they're like average or really terrible, then I'll be about the same as whatever they are.
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe that speaks more towards my teammates' skill as like they're enabling me to play better because they're that good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe. Like one of my since I was playing with my friend, we've been playing since both of us was like 10 years old.
Yeah.
So we have played a lot of games together. I know his play style. I know how to play with him. And when I play with him, he also knows what if we play together, he can do this and that. And we play, and it goes well.
Yeah, it's got that chemistry.
Yeah.
You know? I think that's really important
And
for a
it's
lot
really
of teams, you know.
Yeah. So like, just playing duos with him and trying other battle royales. Like only now at the moment we try to play some Fortnite because it's just the closest thing to that game.
Mm.
We do really well. Problem is now, yeah, we both of us are just working a lot, so we don't have the time to play as much as we did.
Yeah, I mean, wait, how old are you again?
This July I'm turning 28.
Okay, yeah, so you're 2 years older than I am.
Yeah.
But so not too far off. So yeah, I feel like it's kind of cruel if you really want to get into like competitive stuff. You gotta be pretty young with it.
You need to be young and you need to be kind of already financially supported by others. Or
Yeah.
you need to be popular and people support you through streaming or something like that. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah. Or, you know, be young enough that mom and dad are still paying for your groceries and
Yeah.
all that, you know. Yeah, I don't know. That's rough, man. I mean, you could probably get back into streaming. It doesn't have to be anything competitive, you know?
Yeah.
Just
I really do.
maybe don't do Destiny. I don't recommend streaming this game. At least not the way I do it.
Like, I would be streaming a lot more Destiny if I was, you know, I was a more outgoing person.
Hmm.
If I could just like talk to people, yeah.
I mean, I'm a pretty big introvert. I get like pretty bad anxiety when I go out in public, like to a concert or something. But when I'm online, it just feels very different, you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I am
Yeah?
a big introvert, and I'm usually, if there's more than 2 people around me, I don't usually talk at all,
Mm.
except for close friends and all that. But
I do
when it
get
comes
that
to
every once in a while online too. Like I'll be in a group of like a bunch of people who like know each other, and then I'm
Yeah.
like awkwardly like trying to like when oh man when you join an LFG and it's like
yeah,
you're number 6 out of this group of 5 that know each other really well, and you're like, oh man.
yeah. And I also usually have the problem for the first maybe 30 minutes or an hour. I need to reset my brain to speak English.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
because
sense.
I'm usually pretty good at speaking English, but I just need a moment to like, okay, from now on, my brain is English. And that takes, yeah, about a half an hour to an hour.
So did you like in Europe it's pretty common to have like English as a main part of the curriculum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment, they start learning English at the first grade.
I mean that makes sense, yeah. Language usually
Yeah, but
it's hard to learn past a certain age, you know, any language really.
yeah, but also we're not a country like Germany where everything is dubbed to German.
Oh
So a
yeah.
lot of our shows are still in English, and YouTube and all that thing. Kids are watching it like all the time. So, and also our generation, especially in Norway, we are the ones who grew up with the internet, so we were exposed to just talking English all the time. And I know that I know more English words than Norwegian, just because of it. But I am
Oh,
also
random didn't
dyslexic.
know how to make it heroic.
Fallen assets. An effective protocol. I congratulate you.
You say you're also dyslexic?
Yeah.
Oh, that does not help.
Nah.
Does it ever affect your speech?
A little bit.
Huh?
But I did not find out about my dyslexia until I was 33.
Hmm.
I mean, 23. I mean.
That's tough.
So
Late diagnoses are really hard to deal with for certain things.
yeah. So it explains a lot when it comes to my grammar, and yeah, I didn't get any help from that.
Hmm.
At school and all that thing.
Hello. Materials analysis requested. Odds of success
Just
are
quick
very high,
side thing.
given
Do you want to
the
go back to the
5,387
EDZ, or do you want to hang out here for a bit still? Because
You
all the
can go
people who are
where-
fishing with me have left. So. Oh wait,
James.
there's still a guy. It's just one guy. Oh, it's our LFG that left. Oh, I can replace
Yeah,
that.
he left.
Never mind. We'll stay here for a bit. If that's fine.
Yeah.
Do you think your dyslexia affects your Norwegian or your English more?
I'm Norwegian.
So do you think it like, not that it goes away, but it's a lot more subdued when you speak English or when you read English, maybe.
Yeah.
Just interesting.
My brain is more focused when it comes to English than Norwegian.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because, you know, I've been playing games since I was 4 years old, so that's how I like. Because I forced myself to learn English because of video games, because it was not, you couldn't read it in Norwegian because, yeah, games usually are in English. So
Yeah.
a lot of time I just started reading English and just trying to mash myself through menus, and then I was just okay. This thing called new game. That's how you start the game. Okay.
Yeah. Little bits and pieces at a time.
Yeah, and also my dyslexia is more focused on if I read, a paragraph in my head, none of that information goes through my head.
Okay.
I need either to people to read it out to me, or I need to, focus really hard and try to take it really slow.
So does that aspect of it, does that feel better in English as well, or is that
Yeah,
still kind
yeah.
of a universal thing for you?
No, it feels more natural in English.
Interesting. So if I needed to give you instructions for something, it might
Yeah.
actually be better to give them to you in English.
Yeah, of course.
Interesting.
And also verbal communication. As long as I'm not distracted by something else, it I can process all of it. But if I'm trying to read a book and there's things that's distracting me, noises or anything, I have a really hard time trying to process all that information.
I mean, that makes sense. I think a lot of people struggle with that in different ways and to different degrees, so it makes a lot of sense. God damn, can I stop catching this fish? It's always the no-turning jack. What the hell, man? That or the ignition toad. Those are like the only two fish this game gives me. Anyway, sorry.
No worries.
Dear Captain, I
Now it's gonna give me like 30 blues. Oh, oh, this is so painful, dude. I don't know. I don't have dyslexia, but growing up, I had a speech impediment.
Yeah.
It was a pretty minor one, but I think it's just because I have an overbite, with
Yeah.
my teeth.
Yeah.
And I remember I did not know this, and I didn't really understand what it was that I was doing, or what I was doing wrong. I didn't really understand it because I was a kid, but
Yeah.
I was not properly pronouncing my like th sound.
Yeah.
So like when you say the th sound, you're supposed to like put your tongue like
Yeah.
on the like edge of your teeth,
Yeah. Yeah. On top of your teeth. Yeah.
Yeah. And like kind of in front of your teeth, a little bit. And I was not doing that. And it's interesting because, with your accent, I think a lot of the time when you do a th sound in English, you you do like a d sound instead.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
not
like the.
Yeah. Like instead of saying like Netherlands, you'd say like Netherlands essentially.
Yeah.
Or something akin to that.
Yeah.
But what I was doing instead was I wasn't putting my tongue as far back. I was doing like up against the teeth, as if I'm doing like an S sound. So any S sound, any Z sound, and any TH sound was all in the same spot, and it was all pronounced as an S. And so I had to learn how to. I took these classes where they just showed me, hey, every time you pronounce a th, you have to do this, and every time you pronounce a z, you have to do this.
Yeah.
I didn't have as much of an issue with the z sound. The z and s are pretty similar.
Yeah. Interesting.
But yeah, it was a very brief period of time. It was like a year when I was like, I don't know, maybe 10 or something like that.
Yeah.
But I think even now, I still have like a little bit of I looked it up once, and I think it's called a sibilant S. I could be wrong, because since then I've heard that word used in other ways, and I'm like, maybe that's not what that means. I don't know. But like, I still kind of say my S just because I have an overbite. It sounds a bit like an SH sound sometimes.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's not super strong or anything, but occasionally it'll sound a bit more like an SH, or at least like that's like one of those things that like you notice about yourself more than other people notice about you. You know,
Yeah.
like an anxiety thing. But
The funny thing is, since I was like, I think I was around 10 years old. You know, I have a Norwegian accent.
Yeah,
That's normal.
I've noticed. Yeah.
But yeah, but the thing is, I can easily do another accent, and it's no problem. I before I used to do a southerner accent, and people really believed I was from, you know, from
like Texas or something.
yeah. Also doing a British accent. Did that a lot.
Yeah, I've always really liked doing accents. I've always just been really fascinated with accents. They're just, I don't know, they're so unique and different. I mean, you know, you grow up in whatever culture you grow up in, and anything that's different from you, it's so bizarre and strange, you know. And I always find it interesting to really dissect it and go, okay, what's going on here?
Yeah. Because,
but man, whenever I do an accent, I always get so, like, I don't know if anybody's ever put you on the spot of like, oh, you can do a British accent, do one right now, and you're like,
you wanna hear a funny story?
Oh yeah, sure.
For a brief moment, I had I got an Xbox friend.
Yeah.
He was like, I think he was about 8 years old, something, and he was doing YouTube. And the thing was, he just wanted to play with me because at the moment I was doing a southern accent.
Yeah.
And he was really impressed, so he wanted to do a YouTube video with me. And the thing was, we were playing Halo.
Yeah.
At the moment, I think it was Halo Reach. And he just wanted me to like talk, so he did he just started out of nowhere. So he was like, "Hey guys, so I just met this guy from Norway, and he's really good at doing an accent, and all that stuff."
Yeah.
So he really put me on the spot and wanted me to do an accent, and I could not do it at the moment. I failed really hard.
That's the
and
worst.
It was put on YouTube, and they were laughing, and yeah, I was so embarrassed.
I mean, there's just something weird about it whenever somebody's like, you know, oh, you can do that? Do it right now.
Yeah.
Do it in front of the camera, you know? Do it in front of this big crowd of people watching, you know? It's like, oh. Like, okay, I mean, something for me is like, you guys know I sing a lot on the stream.
Yeah,
the moment I get into a Discord call, no singing. No. It's weird. I mean, it's also a little weird, like, I feel like it's a little rude sometimes too. Maybe it's not. Maybe you guys wouldn't really care, but like,
not really.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's just something in the back of my mind of like, I'm in the middle of a conversation with these people. If I start singing out of nowhere, I don't know. It could be a little weird.
Like I can understand when it's downtime.
Yeah.
Nobody's speaking. You're like maybe fishing all day. You know.
Yeah. Oh, if only that kind of thing ever happened, you know.
Yeah. Eh, my girlfriend is constantly singing random songs. I think she has a little bit of
Attention! A fallen
ADHD.
mining expedition is on its way. May
It's
I
So
suggest
just
you know,
returning
those two
them?
things go hand in hand.
yeah. So the funny thing is, if I just start singing one sentence of a song, she needs to finish it. That sentence.
Where the hell? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's this public event?
So Gar, do a British accent
Do it right now. Do it.
right now.
I don't know. It
Do
it gets so weird.
perfect.
Oh, the worst is when it's like it's not just oh do a British accent, but like you know, like you can't mention it to somebody who has that accent
Oh yeah.
because then it's like oh no, it's gonna sound like first of all I'm nervous, so it's gonna sound worse, but second of all, they're gonna be able to pick it apart and be like nope, that doesn't sound anything like it.
Yeah. And also, if you do it just British accent, okay, with what kind?
Yeah,
Are you doing
what
a
area?
posh one? Are you doing I don't know what they call
Like,
it, but, you know.
Like Victorian, whatever, or
Are you
doing like
are you doing the fancy one? We talk like this all the time.
yeah, which is to be fair probably the one that most people go to immediately.
Yeah.
I really like to get silly with my British accents though, because it's just. I mean, there's so many stupid sounding ones. Honestly, you know, I'm not. Normally, I'm not an accent hater or anything, but man, they have some silly accents. I mean, Americans do too, to be fair. But
Of course.
Key enemy targets identified within your sector, Captain.
I think
there was, oh man, I just said that it's the worst thing to do, so I'm not gonna do it. But there was a point in time where when I was playing Overwatch, I would play really late into the night, and the queue times were really long in the American servers, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll go play on the EU servers.
Yeah.
And so then I would then I would
You would
put on
try
a
to
fake.
do an accent.
I would put on a fake European accent and just not talk a lot, but just anytime I needed to make a call out, it was just like this very middle of the pack European accent. And I don't even know if I could like think of what I would say in that accent. Like I don't know.
Was
But
it
I-
like middle of Europe, French, German or something, or more
Well,
like
here's the really embarrassing thing is I think in hindsight it sounded very Norwegian. It's like very similar to your accent.
yeah.
Like it wasn't German, you know, it wasn't you know, it wasn't like French or something really obvious. It was like here's something somewhat kind of Nordic-ish, but like
Yeah.
I'm not saying enough for them to really pick out, oh wait, are you from here? You know, are you from there? You know? But I think a lot of the ways I ended up pronouncing things was
A lot of people
similar to
try
your
do
accent,
this-
which is really funny, but I'm
yeah, a lot
definitely
of
not
people
going
try
to do it
the
for that reason.
Swedish accent.
Oh, Swedish accent's so funny.
Yeah. Just think about, you know, early PewDiePie or what's it called? Anomaly. Those kind of guys.
Yeah. I mean, my first thought is always the Swedish chef from the Muppets, but
Yeah, but that's not really Swedish.
no, of course not. It really should be, though.
Recommend immediate action to prevent threat escalation.
Is it? Okay. for some reason I've gotten this impression in the back of my mind, and maybe I it's just not true.
Yeah.
Are Swedish people the most xenophobic of the Nords?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I don't know exactly what gave me that impression, but I was just like, why is it always whenever there's like a racist or xenophobic Nordic person, it's always a Swedish person.
Yeah, it usually
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I mean, Europeans, I don't know why, but you guys do tend to be a bit more xenophobic, but maybe that's just Americans being so aggressively less xenophobic or something. I don't know. That's a counter argument I've heard. I don't know for sure.
Probably the most. If you go to Eastern Europe, there's a lot of problem there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard, Russians aren't especially respectful of other cultures at times, so.
Yeah. Just the regular, all kind of Slavic
Resources are resources.
countries have the issue.
It is fun learning about the different accents, though. Because I mean, I think as a kid, I never could have told you the differences between like a Danish accent, a Finnish accent, and a Norwegian and Swedish accent. I don't think I could have told you.
Yeah,
And
but that's also
think
typical American.
Well, yeah. But I mean, in the same way, like I think you'd have a lot of trouble picking out like little subtle.
Yeah, subtle
accents in American,
Yeah. You can probably differentiate when it comes to like the really famous ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think you could probably tell the difference between like very strong east, west, north, or south.
And also when it's in smaller, more populated cities like New York, it's a lot of different accents just there.
Yeah. But yeah, I do feel like I could tell the difference. Maybe not at a glance, but if I really heard somebody talking for a bit.
Yeah.
I think I've gotten to a point where I can tell the difference for the most part between a lot of the.
After I showed you the videos, like maybe. Do you remember when I?
Yeah, I remember
all those links about the Danish people and how they talk and like.
Yeah,
really
and
like
part of it is also just.
Update from.
I think if you have somebody with an accent, then you can go, oh, they talk like this, so that's their accent, and then you can have kind of a little marker. So like, there were like two Overwatch players that I was talking about them when we were talking about this last time. DeFran, he's Danish, and then Massa, I think.
Yeah, Massa
was Finnish. And so now I'm like, oh, okay. So I have an idea of like, okay, well, that's what a Danish accent sounds like, and that's what a Finnish accent sounds like.
Yeah.
And then PewDiePie is Swedish, and you currently, I think you're my pinpoint for Nordic.
Yeah.
Or not Nordic, Norwegian.
Yeah, but at the moment when I talk right now, I can do a lot heavier accents. Then you really can tell.
Yeah.
Because let's see. If I talk kind of like this, my accent kind of get more heavier. If you know what I mean.
There's a lot more of it, like the like
a lot slower, if you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't flow really well.
But then there's also like a bit of a kind of drag between a lot of words.
Of drag. Yeah.
But I mean that's also a very English as a second language thing too as well. I mean just any language. There's a lot of the filler sounds, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. People need to concentrate a little bit harder.
But that specific version of it is very Nordic in general, I think. Like what's that like philosopher, that weird philosopher? I think he's Swedish. What's his name?
Oh,
is it Zizek or something?
I don't know.
Vivek? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Some weird guy who sometimes says some very smart things, but other times just it sounds like he's absolutely out of his mind. I think he's Swedish, though. I could be wrong.
Probably.
I don't remember what I was going to say about him, but something about him. I had some comment. I don't know.
How's the triumphs going?
It's still pretty bad. I've been barely getting any legendaries, but I mean that's pretty normal for what I've experienced so far.
Yeah.
I think I got excited. I was like, "Oh man, I only need like one more legendary for my, like not even one more like triumph. I like literally one more fish."
Yeah.
For the throne world, and I was like, "Oh man, okay, if I'm that close, let me go to the other planets and see how much I can get. Maybe I can get caught up there too." And then here I am getting 0 legendaries. Oh, there's one. Okay, it's one I need. Okay. Hey, next step. That's good. Yeah, it's funny though. When I think about like when I would play Overwatch and put on the fake accent in the EU servers, first of all, nobody ever cared because that's the biggest difference between EU and NA is that people in EU don't talk to each other.
Yeah, it's a really problem. I think that's also why LFGing, I think it's a bit more problematic when it comes to EU.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is exactly about the European culture that makes it so like so many gamers just don't really talk to each other unless you're talking in your native language to each other. Like you guys all know English, you know.
Yeah.
You can communicate, but people don't want to.
Especially when it comes to Norway, the culture here is really bad when it comes to like just socializing with each other.
Mm.
We don't ever, if you're out in the city, like if you're riding a bus, no one is sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
I really remember one time when I was in New York, and there's like a culture shock with just people just like, "Hey guy, what's up?"
Yeah, I mean it depends. Sometimes you know, it's almost a reverse problem sometimes here in America.
Yeah.
Where it's like sometimes people are too friendly, or like, you know, you shouldn't be too friendly with certain people. You know, like, oh hey, don't just go talking to that creepy guy in the alley or whatever, you know, like,
Yeah,
you know, you gotta be careful with stuff, but, or like, you know, they got headphones in, leave them alone, you know, don't talk,
Yeah.
don't start up a conversation with them. But I don't know. It's funny. I remember. What was that thing about like CIA or FBI were training like a big part of their training for like going undercover during like the Cold War in Russia was like, okay, you know, you need to unlearn your Americanisms. You know, you need to like not act like an American, because even if you speak in a perfect Russian accent in Russian, you know,
Yeah.
having no issues and have a backstory and all that stuff, it's like if you just have these little mannerisms, or if you are too friendly, too talkative,
Yeah.
yeah, it's and leaning. Apparently, Americans do a lot of leaning.
Yeah.
Do you not get tired in Europe? No.
Built different.
Just truly. What the hell is going on over there?
Anything? How much bait do you have now?
I think I'm. Oh, I literally just saw it, but I didn't read it. 163.
Yeah, so going a bit down, but
It's definitely
keeping
a
us-
lot slower, yeah. You know, you occasionally get some bait back from doing the fishing.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you know, I'm normally getting a little bit back every once in a while from public events and planetary materials I pick up during the public events.
Yeah.
So having you also go around and do patrols, it really slows it down a lot. It's nice.
Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
And my catalyst, I'm on 91%. Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I should not play so much Destiny and try to focus on some other kind of content for my stream.
Yeah, but it's really hard to branch out with other things.
Yeah. I think something that I thought of doing for a while now is I think I'd really like to do interviews with people.
Yeah. Hey, you could just rip this wild and you have a lot of strange conversation about accents and
Yeah, honestly, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, this kind of thing is nice. I mean, it's more, a little bit more podcasty than it is interviewee, you know?
it is. Me and my friends was really trying to. We wanted to do a podcast, but we never got around to it.
Would you have done in English or
English,
Norwegian?
yeah.
I wonder if there's much of a market for that, like doing a podcast in languages outside of English, you know?
Well, if you wanted to do it in Norwegian, you kind of need to do. You already need to be a popular, maybe, and also you need to branch out into the existing Norwegian networks who does podcasting to even get people to listen to you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on, like, you know, would you be able to just put it on YouTube and be like, this is a Norwegian podcast on YouTube, and then, like, would people watch it?
No, never.
Really?
Yeah, And also the entry to fame here in Norway. A lot of YouTubers who have done YouTube, who has branched out into TV and other things, they usually have around maybe 100k subscribers in YouTube, around there. So in terms, that's not a lot. If you think about worldwide,
Yeah.
here in Norway is like, whoa, you got 100 Norwegian people, 100,000 Norwegian people to subscribe to you. Oh, we need you in our next show.
Cabal have acquired no information of value.
I don't, you know, I
I'll give you
mean,
my estimate of your
I think there's something there. You can always, I think it's something you should always like consider in the back pocket, you know? One of those back pocket ideas of like, if you were on a podcast, like, you can always talk about, like what we're talking about, where it's like, I'm Norwegian, you're American, you know?
Yeah.
Or whatever. Or, you know, if it was with friends from other parts of Europe, or even just other cities in Norway, you know? There's always something like that to talk about.
Yeah.
So you could talk about it in English, but still be like, here's a thing as a Norwegian, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, it's a double whammy. You know, it works really well because it appeals to the Norwegian people who are like, so true, so true.
Yeah.
It really is like that. And then it also appeals to, you know, people like me who are interested in that, like, oh, so it's like that, and, you know, whatever.
Yeah. I think if I was not, you know, had a girlfriend or anything like that, me and my friend we were really hoping that we could, you know, we wanted really to go hard into it and live together and do streaming and all that shit.
Have like a
So
streamer house.
yeah, just me and another really streamer house, but just living together, and also our main hobbies are playing a lot of games. So, and since we have been doing it for so long, we go really well together. So we could live together and just play. And I think we kind of wanted to branch out if we were living together.
Yeah, I think I've had similar kinds of fantasies of like, it'd be cool to just live with all my friends, you know?
Yeah, of course.
But I don't know. That kind of stuff is always so like, is that really a good idea though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because at some point in my life, I, because of economical issues, I need to for 6 months I needed to move. I moved back to my parents still while I was with my girlfriend, and because I got an opportunity to work 100% at one of my places where I was working before, and the pay is really good. So I said yes. And when I was not working, I was just playing with my friend, and he lived in the same city, and we had a lot of fun. And that's the point when I was playing competitive and all that.
Yeah, that's,
As an alternative to more chess, suggest
I don't know. The situation with the game is interesting because I've wondered exactly that about Destiny. Like, what would happen if, you know, suddenly there wasn't any Destiny? If Bungie was like if whatever that other game is that they're working on, if that ever comes out.
Marathon.
Yeah, Marathon. If Marathon comes out and they're like, hey, this is actually doing really well, so we're just gonna stop making Destiny, you know? Which would be, I mean, it would be insane, but Sony could say that they should do that, and they might do that, you know?
Yeah.
And
But I
it's
think the
like,
revenue that Destiny is currently providing is too much. Let it go.
yeah, it's, I think right now they can't live without it. But potentially in the future, they could be like, oh, we can, whatever. Like, we can move away. I don't know. I don't think for sure that kind of thing would happen, but I think there's always that possibility of it.
Yeah.
Or like, what if they release that Gummy Bears game, whatever that thing is, ends up being some cheap mobile game that makes them billions of dollars a year, Like, they'll probably drop Destiny because it's going to be a lot less necessary,
Yes.
And I don't know. It's tough because, like, I do feel like Destiny is definitely my favorite game.
Yeah.
But I do feel like it's kind of run its course in some ways. And with Final Shape being the way it's looking, it's like, this looks like it could be a really good finale. And I know they have episodes, but like, I don't know. They could start shutting it down, and it would make sense to me at this point in time. And honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'd really be at peace with it, because it's like, we had a good run.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
It would
also,
feel. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say that at the moment, it's not really a game that can replace Destiny.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue. And that's one of the reasons why it's so rough playing Destiny right now. Is like, there's no real competition.
Yeah.
Because there are games that are really similar, and there are games that do the same kinds of things. And all of the different things that they do, I think they do better than Destiny.
Yeah.
But there's stuff about Destiny that is not being replicated at all, which is crazy to me, because that's the stuff that keeps me playing the game,
Yeah.
I mean, like, a simple one that I always point out is like all these Destiny clones that have come out over the years. Not a single one is like a hybrid first person, third person thing that Destiny does, where it's like most of the time you're first person, and that I like. But then occasionally, if you pull out a sword, if you're holding an object, if you're interacting with the thing, if you're casting a super, there are a few situations where it goes third person, and it's really like intuitive. It works so well with the game.
Yeah.
And it makes all those things feel special. And the thing that sucks is that, like, there's no other game that's doing that. Instead, they all just do third person the whole time.
Yeah.
It's like, this is lame. This sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think my true fantasy would be Destiny wraps up, like truly wraps up, and they stop making it. They don't make another sequel or whatever. They're like, no, we're just done. But they do the like vanilla WoW thing, like the WoW Classic stuff that was going on for a while, where it was like fan run servers. Like, here's the source code for Destiny, have at it,
Yeah.
And then all the modders come in and go, hey, let's port over all the Destiny 1 weapons into Destiny 2. Let's port over all the old strikes that got removed.
Yeah. Also, if it's been discussed a lot, but if they could implement what they did in Halo and introduce Forge, if you have experience with that, and people can make maps, make content themselves,
then it could last forever. I mean, you wouldn't have to really do your own thing.
No.
Yeah, I mean, at least we have like private matches. It, like, didn't like not Half-Life, Source Filmmaker was literally like, this is our tool to make animations of our game.
Yeah.
It's like, and then similarly, I think Overwatch was like that too, where it was like, we added spectator mode and crafting, or not crafting, and like map making and game mode custom stuff, like whatever. I can't remember what they called it, but it was like a newer thing.
Some
and
workshop.
the workshop. That's right. And they were, I think it was a similar thing where they were like, this is kind of just like what we use to make the game, but a little bit dumbed down and user friendly, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like to say, oh, we can't do that is just like entirely unfair to say. I think that's just
Yeah,
not true.
yeah.
It's like, no, you could probably do that. You could probably do
Yeah.
that. I think it'd be really cool. I mean, I think people want stuff because there's just so much in Destiny. There's so much potential, but like, there's lots of stuff missing. I feel, I think we need more secrets. More little collectibles, little trophies, little trinkets and things. And they've had them in the past and then removed them, and then now there's this new one, and then they removed it, and then and I'm not just talking about the sunsetting, but even like the seasonal stuff. There's just like so much little stuff that comes in and then leaves, and it's like that's just gone.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, it's also weird, but like, I don't know, I feel like we need dead ghosts again. We need that kind of thing where it's like, go find all the dead ghosts in the EDZ, right?
Yeah.
It's like, it's not crazy, but it's like a little thing. And so like, maybe if you are trying for the triumph or whatever, like I am with the fishing, it's like, yeah, you'll go look up a YouTube video that shows where all the locations are and you'll just find them yourself, but like, otherwise you'll just be exploring the Cosmodrome and, hey, I found a thing, look at that, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
And I feel like there's a lot of that missing in Destiny right now.
Yeah.
And then like, I think a Forge mode could be really good for, like, people really love the movement tech in this game, but like, the maps themselves are so limited sometimes by either like the skyboxes or like, I don't know, all kinds of issues. In PvP you can only do so much without it being harmful to other people. In PvE you can only do so much without it being too good of a farm for XYZ thing.
Yeah.
So they've had to, like, I don't know, and they've really dumbed down patrols, and like, patrolling is so bland these days. So there are no planetary materials. There's no there are no items you can get, no unique planetary items. It's all just glimmer now. Not even legendary shards, just glimmer. I don't know. It's weird, man. It's weird. I think.
And now they're scrapping away legendary shards as well.
Yeah. So from now on, essentially, it's gonna be like, hey, we just did this thing. What do we get out of it? Literally just glimmer.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this sucks. You know what also sucks? I think I'm gonna give up on these triumphs.
You're finally realizing it.
I think I wanted to give it a try and just see if my bad luck was just on the throne world. It's not. It's here too.
Yeah.
I'd rather play Onslaught, I think. I mean, I made some good progress. It's just, I don't know.
How much triumph score do you have?
A good chunk. Let me see. Man, I actually got a lot done here. I mean, I'm making like alright progress. It's only on the blues and the greens, and the legendaries I'm barely getting any caught at all. The frustrating thing. Let alone the ones that I'm specifically trying to get,
Yeah. Just wondering, what's your lifetime triumph score?
My active score is 25,605. My lifetime is 55,876.
Yeah, because my active is only at 18,700.
Hmm.
But my lifetime is 62.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
And I'm not the guy who is trying to do triumphs.
Yeah. Man. It's gonna happen again. This happened last expansion. There were 4 whole triumphs I didn't do last expansion.
Yeah.
For Witch Queen. It's from Season of the Risen. I just missed a few, including doing Gambit to get the ornament and stuff. And then there were some Guardian Games ones that I didn't quite get. Yeah, I missed just 4 whole triumphs. And then had to just live with getting literally all of the others except for that one, or those 4. And I think before that, Season of the Lost, all those, there were quite a few I missed, but I got most of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got all the Tangled Shore ones though before they got removed. That was nice. Well, I don't know, man. I think yeah, I'm gonna call it for the fishing triumphs. It's just at this rate, I don't foresee myself getting them done. I feel like if anything, I'm gonna get kind of close, you know?
Yeah.
And then I'll be like, oh, I've almost got it, and then I'm gonna run out of time, or I'm gonna be like so sleep deprived, and like, I'm probably working tomorrow, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. What is going on right now? Oh, is it stuck on the thing?
It is.
Oh, here we go. Yeehaw. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I had played for just a few more days, I probably could have gotten it. There was just a lot that kind of went wrong for the triumphs for this season, and all my expansion prep that I was gonna do, and just a few things here and there was like I thought my family vacation was gonna be next month, so I wasn't even thinking it was gonna interfere with any of the time. I did not know that fishing triumphs were going to be as bad as they are. Like, I knew they were going to be grindy, but I didn't think they were going to be really bad drop rates. And then I also didn't even think about the fact that there's going to be downtime for the servers. So not having any time on Monday is also very rough, you know?
Yeah.
Because it was really getting down to the wire, and I'm like, oh man, I'm running out of time, but I think I'll barely have enough time. And then got to a point where it was like, I kind of need to have this time on Monday to do it. And then, oh no, there's no Monday now. I don't know. Just a little too many things going wrong.
Yeah.
Closer to the date than I was expecting, so I don't know. And it all could have been avoided if I just did it from the start. It's my own fault. If I really wanted it done, I should have done it, you know?
I really hoped I would get to do... I was thinking about doing all the solo flawless dungeons.
Same, dude.
Because of the solo operative and all that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Solar Operative was going and all the solar buffs. Oh. Yeah.
And well nerf and all that thing, yeah.
And the Strand Titan nerf. Except actually maybe it'll be better or just as good with that new exotic. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. And also I was also hoping I would get this one Pantheon done, and also kind of wanted to, you know, finish doing Crota, get the exotic.
Yeah. And Necrochasm's getting a buff too, yeah.
I also wanted to, yeah, do a garden run.
Someday you'll get your garden run. Oh god. I don't know. Now I'm wondering if I should even play anymore at all, or if I should just go to bed soon. I mean, you know, it's not midnight yet, so I could probably play for a bit longer. Let me grab something to eat. I'm really hungry. I'm not gonna be like crazy long or anything. Just
But I should probably go to bed myself. It's 5 in the morning, so
I'm sorry I wasted your time with the fishing,
no worries.
but it was
Just
it was
fun
nice
to
talking.
have a conversation and just having
Yeah.
a chill session.
I was hoping that I could get to a point with the fishing that I could help you out with Pantheon, but at this rate we should have just done the Pantheon and forgotten about everything else. But
Yeah.
so sorry about that, but
I was not expecting you to play Pantheon, so no worries.
and I don't blame you for not wanting to LFG. It's not a great experience sometimes.
Yeah.
So oh well.
I'm also going to convert your legendary shards into phantasmal fragments.
Yeah, I guess I should do that. I've been also turning them into Zur for, you know, that whole thing. You can turn them into Zur and then dismantle. You just buy one of the static armor pieces he has, like the helmet or whatever. I think it's like Graviton forfeit right now. So like you can buy that over and over and then dismantle it, and it gives you reputation for Banshee. And then he's got all kinds of materials he gives you for leveling up. So if you have like a lot of materials, that's actually a pretty good option for it. But otherwise, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the Phantasmal Fragments.
I don't think I'm going to turn in all my engrams. I have way too many.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many engrams. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna get some food, like I was saying, use the bathroom, whatever, and then I'm gonna like. Actually, let me just right now. I'm just gonna turn in all my engrams. I don't have a whole lot, because I've been keeping up with them, but I do have a few.
I have 99 on almost everything.
You should at least turn in your like Vanguard Crucible Gambit ones, you know? Because like those ones can come with multiple perks if you reset a few times, so.
Yeah, but also at the same point, I don't need any of those weapons.
I mean, are you sure? There's
Yeah.
some good weapons in there.
Yeah. Name one and I will have it.
You already have the rule. I don't know. Like, I
When
don't know.
it
You
comes
probably
to,
have a
when it comes to
Riptide.
thing, yeah, when it comes to thing I can do solo, I have it.
Okay.
The problem is you know, raiding and all that stuff. Like I'm low on ascendant shards because I'm not doing GMs.
Makes sense.
And I'm always low on spoils. Like I'm still missing.
Oh, you know what you should do before next season is you should.
Play Pantheon.
Well, I mean, if you have time, yeah. But no, you should go through your loadouts and make sure they're all set up. Because I'm gonna do that in a bit, but if you're going to bed like real soon, then you should definitely do that before you go to bed.
Yeah.
Because like, I mean, there's a bunch of little stuff that's gonna change, but there's also gonna be like big stuff like meta stuff. But even on, but you know, on top of all that, at least like take off major spec and boss spec and stuff like that, because you know those are going away.
Yeah.
There's like I don't know, there's just like a bunch of little stuff like that. You could probably do some vault cleaning. Not to like be all, hey, before you go to bed, because you're really tired, I'm sure, do all these things, you know, but like, just saying, there's probably some stuff you might want to do before you
Yeah.
head out. Stuff that probably won't take too long.
How much world space do you have?
None.
None? Oh.
With all the onslaught, I'm kind of running low right now.
Oh, I have like 20, no, almost, yeah, 30, 40 something sparrows in my vault that I'm
Yeah.
used to again, like, just dismantle for glimmer.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not, I have a lot of space if I really need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all those things I was listing, because I still got a few more hours of awake time.
Yeah.
I wonder if they posted my schedule. Let's find out. Are they really gonna wait until like midnight before they post it? Surely not, right? Surely there's some sense. Nope, still no schedule.
And you probably have all the patterns that you need.
Yeah, I mean, I just have all the patterns. And if I don't have it leveled up enough, you can always just spend materials, so that shouldn't be too bad. And it's just going to be Glimmer next season, not even Legendary Shards anymore. Well, okay, probably Enhancement Cores too, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot left to do still. That's just more inventory management stuff, but technically don't need it. Like, you'll probably survive without all of it. I say you, I don't even just mean you specifically, I mean me as well. Like, I'll probably be fine, but it'd be nice to have some loadouts properly saved, you know? Because my loadouts have been getting real sloppy lately anyway. Like, you know, you make a loadout thinking you're going to use it all the time, and then you use it like once, and then you never swap to it ever, and instead you use something else. And then that other one that you use all the time, you don't even save because all your loadout slots are full, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I can take off my fishing hat. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to miss the fishing. I'm really not.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was cute when they added it. I don't think the triumphs were cute at all, though.
Yeah.
I think the triumphs really took away from the experience. And it would have been nice if they just had something simple like wear the armor from the season and you get double the drop rates. Or do this thing and equip this item and do the whatever, and you get more legendary or exotic fish or whatever. It would have been nice, and I think a good game would do that, but it was seasonal content, so I don't think they were worried about making it good. So,
Yeah.
as much as that sucks to say, it's just probably the truth. Is they just
Yeah.
we're not thinking super hard about the seasonal content. Got a lot of gunsmith engrams. How good are these renewal graphs compared to my current? Both 67 Styrol and the new ones are really bad distribution, so we will toss those. Yeah, I was gonna do a lot more bounty prepping too. I ended up doing. I went through so much trouble to do all the Ascendant Challenge ones, all of the Europa ones. You know, all those time-sensitive ones. Went and did all those, and here I am, not even getting the dailies. Oh, whatever.
Like I have over 100 wall spaces, so should be fine.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. And they're adding 100 more, so.
Oh, they have? Okay.
Yeah. Yep, it's gonna be, I guess, is it 700 or 600?
700 then.
Damn. That's insane to think about. I was looking at Destiny 1 the other day, and somebody playing Destiny 1, and it dawned on me how little vault space there was back in the day. Like, especially vanilla Destiny 1. It's like nothing. Crazy to think about.
Yeah.
I don't know. That is one of those things that makes me wonder if the game should really keep existing, or if it should just, you know, fade into nothingness, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. I know I have a few. A few things to do on my Warlock and Titan that I have already done on my Hunter that won't take too long, but still need to be done. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I assume you're probably gonna go to bed then.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks for hanging out with me at the end of the season. It was nice, even if it was for something as dumb as the fishing.
Yeah, no worries. It was fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed the conversation. It was a good one.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the next episode of the podcast.
Yeah, what are you going to call the podcast then?
I'm trying to incorporate some sort of gnome pun into it, you know?
I don't know. Gardenscaping. I don't know.
Gardenscape.
Pointy hat, something.
Yeah. Maybe like toadstool something. You know, because like mushrooms and stuff.
Short people, big talk. Well then, I see you around, Car.
I'll see you, Bill. I'll see you next next expansion.
Yes. It will be fun.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So, I'm unfortunately not going to be playing. Like, 'cause well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I am because I don't know what my schedule is this week. Still,
Who knows?
but I'm probably not going to be playing the day it comes or the minute it comes out. But I'll be playing that later that evening. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, Car. Take
see ya.
care.
You don't look too banged up.
Sound like he was about to say something. I hope I didn't miss that. Have a good night, Vil. Get some sleep. And take care of yourself. I could probably do more bounties, but I think my hunter is all ready to go. Maybe well, let's get rid of xenology just so it's not sitting here. I think I'm done on my hunter. At some point I'm going to go through all the loadouts. Maybe not on all my characters because that'll take a little bit, but at least on my hunter I'm going to go through my inventory and my loadouts and just make sure I have everything I need. But I think as far as all the vendor stuff goes, I'm probably good because they're not going to reset Postmaster or Rahul, so like that's not, I don't need to worry about them. I don't think there are any other vendors I need to talk to. There are no more engrams for me to grab. I can grab rally banners and universal things, all the phantasmal fragments and stuff. I can spend my legendary shards on other characters. So I think I can officially say that besides loadouts, my hunter is completely done. I could go for some bounties. I could get some more bounties, but I'm not gonna. I just don't think I care. I don't think it's gonna matter enough anyway. You know? Like I'm curious. I'm gonna go open the Destiny recipes and just see how much XP I'm gonna be getting potentially on the season pass. Okay. It's saying potentially getting up to rank 13 on the season pass. Now we don't know what the season pass is going to look like compared to because you know it's episodes now, not seasons, of course. So it is technically different. Yeah. So I think we're good on Hunter. I'm going to go to Orbit. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab something to munch on, and I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Took a little longer than I thought I would, but some important stuff happened. I had to talk to my mom about some things briefly. I got my work schedule at 10:38 at night. Great time to get your work schedule, especially when I find out that I'm working at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Yay! Whatever. I'm gonna really try to wrap things up here. There are just a few things left to do on each character. Not really much at all. And it's probably the kind of stuff I could just ignore. But I want the satisfaction of having gotten something done, at least. Actually, wait. Let me go to my Titan. You really got a hold on me. Hold me, hold me. Okay, the main thing I'm looking at right now is the quests tab. This, and this can be dismantled. This can also be dismantled. Oh god. I'm gonna abandon that. We can abandon that. That and I wonder. All of the quests real quick, I wanna try to either complete them or remove them. Just so we can go in with a bit of a clean slate into final shape, and we can always pick them back up later from the abandoned quest thing, if they're important, which they're probably not. I'm not sure taking its sweet time. Let's get some chips. Dude, what is happening right now? It's just not loading. Try that again.
To work. I can smell the hatred of the hive upon you. There is war on the
Let's go ahead and buy a few of these. We don't need to get all of them right now, but we can get a bunch. We do it a little bit now, and we do a little bit later. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about bounty prepping. I could do more. I really could do more. But I think getting to rank 13 on the season pass, that's gonna be pretty good. Even if it's inaccurate prediction. And it's gonna be more like, oh, hello. It's gonna be more like rank 10, you know? Even that would be better. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing here. Revelations, this one, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm hungry.
What's up, Civ? I think I can access this without actually doing the lost sector, so we'll do that real quick. Did that work for that one quest? Arc abilities? That won't take long. Any particular area of the moon or just in general? Arc abilities. You can run the this one. There you go. Hold on, I need to. Needs to be arc abilities, so give me a second, fellas. All my fellas. Defeating nightmares. Oh. Well. Alright. Got 2 necklace scrap out of that. Oh, okay. Can I? Okay, it's not giving me my jump back. I'm landing on the top of this rock. Stand perfectly still for a second, just so it knows for sure. Okay. Nice. That's 5. That's what, we're at 11? Yeah. It's not so bad. Any more nightmares? Like any little nightmare guys? I think those technically count as arc abilities, yeah, so my grenade's up like crazy. We probably just leave and come back and do it again. It's not so bad. I'd rather do that than travel all the way over to a different lost sector just because it's 1% more efficient. We literally got half of it done just from this one, so might as well just do it again. Just do the same exact thing. Let's not get fancy with it, trying to throw anything else in the mix of it. Oh. I don't know why I thought there was a guy closer than that. Guy's stuck in a box. And he's gone now. You are my love and my life. You are my inspiration. Just you and me. Simple and free. Okay. I have dreamed of promise you'll never leave me. Just you and me. Okay, no eager edge, I guess. Postmaster. We're so good. Nope.
Please, leave me alone. No, wait. Don't leave. I don't. I need you. Eris, we found something that we believe should be yours.
It's Stai's necklace. I'd recognize her craftsmanship anywhere. She's the one that taught me how to use a
You are my inspiration.
Perhaps I will take up carving.
Just you and me.
Thank you.
Simple and free. Ba, ba, ba. I'll hear some more.
When she joined the fire team, Sai asked for only one thing. To be avenged. I wasn't able to do that for her, but I helped another guardian to slay Omnigold. I think Sai, the real Sai, not this phantom, was at peace. Sai spoke little, except when giving toasts. Then none could silence her.
Okay.
Has found himself amongst the To work. You have faced the Hellmouth and lived. You have walked in Eleusinia, the throne world built for light that Marasov created to thwart orcs.
Okay. You are my home. And I was your man. Okay, we're gonna do the final mission on each of the characters. I think my warlock might have a few extra quests that I could could or could not do. It's up to me, really.
The errant signal is not far ahead. Keep your wits about you. Whatever it is the soul devices are using to entangle themselves in our work, it is a power not to be trifled with.
Okay, hold on. I think we gotta be a bit higher up. Nice. I think I could just run past all those enemies and move on. I already had the big story moment of all of this, of going, oh, this is cool, you know, actually experiencing it. Now it's just a matter of, alright, come on, let's get this done. Wow, that was fast. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's not the kind you shoot. I wonder if the secret chest is still here. Probably not. Wait, what? Oh, it looked like it was still here. Definitely not. Okay. think we're past the movement stage, so let's get the load up. This was honestly like a really cool reveal. I was just kind of not ready for it. It's like, yeah, this is the Black Guard, and I wasn't really thinking about it. I was like, that's why they brought it back for the mission. Like, this was a big, like, oh man, there's no way, dude.
Impossible.
That was nice.
Black Heart. Destroy this abomination.
Wonder how fast I can kill this guy. I can't debuff him yet. Get out of here. Punch. Easy. The easiest loadout that has ever existed. So silly. Definitely not going to run through this as fast on my Warlock. I don't know.
The Black Heart was a failed copy of the Veil. Imperfect, but potent nonetheless. This was a simulation of their prior effort. The sole divisive must have been using it to bond their collective with the darkness. They broadcast that connection, harmonized its frequency with the Veil, in order to take its place and shut us out. They could not have managed this feat without guidance from the Witness. And now, you have seen to it that they will not disrupt us again.
Welcome, man. I've seen these cutscenes on this character. Why can't I skip it, man? Why?
You died. So did you. Yeah, I don't have to call you Prince anymore, do I?
Ophiuchus, I need to defend the logs from the Cryptarchy archives. It's been a while since we dealt with an Ahamkara. The hidden will need to be briefed. Bring up any thesis papers on how the Ahamkara grant wishes. Include all hypotheses on why they seemingly misinterpret people's intentions. Our best minds have been working on this for centuries, so there should be plenty. Next, pull all the hidden reports on the wall of wishes. I know it makes bargaining with wish dragons less likely to backfire, but we'll need to know exactly how the Technians defend us. Speaking of the Dreaming City, set aside all the after-action reports from the Keep of Voices, and highlight anything to do with the lost final. The capacity of the portal really depends on a wish dragon. Knowledge will be our most potent weapon. They're powerful in ways that we don't understand. And I'm sure they have some hard feelings after the Great Hunt. We'll need to tread carefully. Ahamkara don't have a second chance. So if humanity's survival rests on the wish, it'll have to be impeccable.
Wait, this is not the right. Not the right room. I was wondering why Cora was talking so much about that. Just radio message from a different thing.
You've cleared the table, and the die is cast. This final shape the witness seeks. Asa warned us how the witness consumed its entire species to reshape itself. And still, it was unfulfilled. Its salvation is a prison. We see it in the calcified creatures within the ever-dark halls of each pyramid. Alive, but not.
We have reached the end. Everything is at stake. Even us. I cannot help but think, have I prepared them for what is to come? Oh.
Okay. I think we're good on Titan. I realize that I am down 1 exotic engram on my Titan somehow. I must have thought I was going to regenerate it. Oh, I'm also down. Yeah, on my Warlock. That's fine. There was a point where I was trying to maintain 7, or sorry, 8. I think I was kind of doing 7 for a bit, and then I started doing 8 a bit. And then this last week I've been doing 9, but I just haven't really gone through the trouble of making sure it's that way on each character or anything, so. Well, 73 out of 82. It's not so bad. It could be worse. Sorry, I'm crunching chips. I think we're good on Titan. I need to go through all my loadouts on my Warlock and on my Titan, but I'm not going to worry too much about it because I'm going to be doing day 1 and for both the expansion and the raid on my Hunter. And then I'll be playing my Titan and Warlock secondarily. So, we'll see. Love that this is still scannable and yet it still does nothing. Maybe that'll come into play in the final shape. Surely that's when it'll happen. Okay. Change character. And Warlock quests. Okay. We can, honestly, I'm just gonna fizzle that out. Just gonna give me a weapon I don't care about. We're not gonna do Xenology. Original, thank you so much for the follow. Get bonked, my guy. I can do this later if I really care to do this at all. I can do this later. I think we're just gonna wrap things up. Whoa, okay. Hello? Okay, that was weird. You see that? Let's do the final mission on my Warlock. And then there's going to be... How much else? Ooh, no, we don't need to go there. Hold on. Oh no, I do need to talk to them radio-wise. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta shovel some chips into my mouth. All right. Okay. Ooh, a little bit of lag there, a little bit of stuttering, a little bit of frame drop.
Something stands in our
Yeah. We know. Closer to the heart. One last time. First of all, Postmaster, anything here that I need to care about? Oh yeah, there's like a decent roll. I keep getting these like pretty good rolls on Battlescar and going, oh man, now I have to hold on to that and compare it to the other rolls I'm getting. Oh, I do really like pulse rifles in PvP. I have a Nightshade I really enjoy the perks on. I have a Keepaway and Headseeker on it. It's really, really nice feeling. Excuse me, sorry. Burping a bunch. Yeah. Let's run this loadout. That'll be fine.
The errant signal is not far ahead. Keep your wits about you. Whatever it is the soul devices are using to entangle
Can I
themselves in our
just
work,
run past it?
not to be trifled with.
I can. I don't even have to do the thing. Not that it would have taken long to destroy the portal. It's got kind of low health, but saves a little bit of time. I mean, we did it on our hunter first, and just now did it on Titan, like not even a few minutes ago, really. It was very quick. Oh, screen flinched a lot there. That was interesting. For a second I thought I had toggle crouch on, which was weird. Yeah, there's probably a faster way to kill these, but whatever. That's still not dead? What the hell? God damn. Alright. I thought 2 solar grenades were going to be enough for it, but apparently not. There we go. Fusion rifle's where it's at. There it is. Fully slipped off that. I meant to just turn around a little bit. For some reason held W. Oh well. What am I? Oh yeah. Gotta climb at this weird angle. Oh, wait. Let's not mess this up. There it is. Okay, little bounce. Could have aimed it better. I'm getting pretty good at skating. Ooh. I'm probably better at skating in-game than I am in real life, so... I can't get anti-barrier on this pulse rifle because I have overload equipped right now. So... let's, I messed that up. How has it never occurred to me that this is the intro? Or this is either the same spot, or it's very similar to the beginning area of Garden of Salvation. So did they just transplant that into the old mission? Or is it just the Vex architecture just looks like that in the garden, and so it, you know, thematically it has to look the same? I don't know. I have no idea.
Impossible. The Black Heart.
Hey, fellas.
Destroy this abomination.
Blink, plonk. Oh no. I think I somehow. Hey, bud. Oh, I'm not done firing. Hold on. I still have ammo. There we go. Defeated with symbolism. I used the final expansions from Destiny 1. I used the final expansions raid exotic to kill the first ever story mission final boss from Destiny 1. I think that's appropriate. I mean, maybe conditional finality would be more, even more suited to the task, but this was not intentional, by the way. I'm just making things up. It's not like my plan from the start or something.
The sole divisive mess have been using it to bond their collective with the darkness. They broadcast that connection, harmonize its frequency with the veil, in order to take its place and shut us out. They could not have managed this feat without guidance from the witness. And now, you have seen to it that they will not disrupt us again.
Alright, same old thing. Go back to the helm. This will be my 5th time watching this cutscene in-game, unskippable. For the record. Watch it for the first time with my hunter. Cool, I like it. A-okay. Then logging down with my Titan and Warlock each. Unskippable. Haven't even done anything, it's just putting me into this cutscene. Okay, a little annoying. Fine, it's just a one-time thing, no big deal. Then after that, that's 3 watches. After that, now getting forced to do it again just because I wanted to do the story mission on all of them. A little frustrating. Just saying.
You died. So did you. Yeah, I don't have to call you Prince anymore, do I?
What's up, you cuss? Join me real quick. Yeah, I saw your invite. What are you up to? I can probably join, but I gotta wait for things to load. Just gotta see it.
You've cleared the table.
We have reached the end.
What could possibly be in the EDZ that's so fascinating? You'll see. Wow. I didn't know it would just spawn me here. Well, I've never been to the galaxy pools. You know, every time I've seen clips of this, it always felt like something where it was like, I don't know, some little weird asset that's just kind of floating out there, like it was going to be part of the map and they just kind of scooted it over off to the side and forgot about it. But no, this is like its own location. That's pretty much what it is, yeah. Man. Gonna be holding this for a bit. Till reset, probably. I mean, servers are shutting down in just a few hours. I say just a few hours, I guess it's gonna be like, I guess exactly 12 hours, really. This is awesome, though. It really, I mean, it's a fully realized location. It's kind of amazing that they haven't used it for a single thing yet. You know? Maybe it's coming in the final shape. Come on, baby, don't you? Don't you know that's how I really feel? Is that a strand grapple point over there? It is. Did you use that to get here? Or are you making those? I guess you're probably just making those. What happens if I jump off the edge? I feel like this area is has something to do with the 9, you know? Man, wouldn't it be funny if there was an Easter egg where whenever Zur isn't here for the weekend, he just he shows up here. Like they just start putting his character model here, and you can't talk to him or anything. He's just chilling here. It'd be so funny. Man. And this wasn't even like used in a cutscene or anything? Was there ever a point where we were like talking to the 9 and it was in a location we'd never seen before? Or something like that? Has there ever been anything? Totally unused. Yeah, Bungie really likes going full circle with things. There have been a lot of loose ends tied up, a lot of things that they've brought back, and so it'd be cool to see them bring it into the game at some point as a real thing. Discovered only 2 years ago? It's been here since D2 launch, but it was only discovered 2 years ago? Originally by a cheater, then a player named Mad got here legit. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen videos of it before I showed up here. Again, I thought I was just going to show up in the EDZ somewhere, man. And I could just fast travel to one of the points, you know? That's funny. You should post in the LFG. Just say, want to see the galaxy pools? Hop in. Everyone's asleep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Post it on LFG. There'll be people. Just do like open world or something. Well, I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna go catch like one more fish in the throne world. Yeah, this was awesome, man. I appreciate you showing me. I'll see you next season. Till I see you again. Will I see you again? Will I see you again? See you in the Traveler. I can't keep pouring you a full cup and getting back just dribbles. Don't treat me this way. I see you again? Will I see you again? Will I see you again? I'm just here for one more fish. And if the game doesn't give it to me in like half an hour, I'm gonna give up and just go back to doing other things. Was that it? Nope. Of course it's a no turning jack, just to taunt me. Just trying to get a gnawing hungar. It'll be the last thing I do before, I mean, I'll turn all the fish in on the planet and stuff. It'll be the last fish I catch. But again, like if it takes like more than half an hour, I'm just gonna give up on it. Leave it at that. Salvage salmon. I've got 100 more bait ish. Looks like 100 and 160. Jeez, I got a lot more bait than I thought. I was thinking of maybe doing one more onslaught, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm just gonna do some inventory management. I'm gonna go and turn in all the engrams and things. Well, I gotta turn in all the fish, and then that'll let me turn in all the engrams that I get from those and dismantle those. And then I'm gonna go and turn all those legendary shards in for phantasmal fragments. And then finally, when all that's over, I'm gonna sit down and hash out all my hunter loadouts. Make sure I only have the ones equipped that I care about. Make sure the weapons in my inventory are the ones I'm actually going to be using. I don't need that. Yeah, there's a public event on the way. Please give me a gnawing Hungar. And soon, too. Not on my 160th cast, please. Somewhere a lot sooner. course it is. It's always a no-turning jack or an ignition toad. Those are the only things I ever really catch as far as legendaries. The game can never be nice. And I'm pretty sure we are running out of public event time. Honestly, as much as I hate the fishing activity itself and all the triumphs that go with it, I would not be upset if they kept all the triumphs and turned them into non-seasonal things. Just so that fishing could stay in the game, so the exotic mission could stay in the game. One last cast before the public event.
Whatever the Scorn are after, they intend to achieve it with death and destruction. Answer their call with the same, Guardians.
I don't think that went through properly. Oops. Wow, we're really messing this one up. I'm just gonna stop picking those up. Probably for the best. Alright, one more to throw, I guess. Yeah, I think they're also just not really getting absorbed properly or something. I don't know. I've ended up doing this public event a lot just because it would come up so much during the fishing. And, I don't know, I would just kind of throw it vaguely at the thing and it would always hit fine, so I don't know what I'm doing so differently this time.
I know you're on my comms, Guardians. Make yourself useful and clear out some scorn for me. Unless you think they'll listen to reason.
There we go. Got the controller hooked up again. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna be at this for a bit. Sorry, I'm gonna kind of sit in a weird position here. I need one more gnawing Hungar. Please. Please and thank you, game. I don't think it's too much to ask. It's literally one of the fish that I'm able to get. There's already a public event there, which means there's going to be another one soon. God damn it. Gotta say also, the focus fishing meter is such a scam because it's like, is very clearly doesn't fill at all from blues or greens. It's only legendaries and exotics, and that's it. It's really stupid. Oh. Yes, that's it. We're done. Here, I'm gonna mess this one up, just so that's the last fish I catch. Too early. There we go. We're free. We never have to fish again. Not because we did all of them, admittedly. I have missed a lot. But I think this is as much as I can handle. I did quite a bit, you know. I caught all of the Throne World fish that I needed for the triumphs. That's it. Still needed quite a few for the EDZ and a little bit for Nessus. But by golly, we got the Throne World done. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's nothing much, but I'll take that. Yeah, I forget about the controller. Just got that all plugged back in and then only to unplug it again. I'm satisfied with that. As satisfied as I can be with not, getting all of the triumphs. I don't know. I keep thinking about putting on a macro, but I am not about to, waste all that anticipation and effort just to get banned for using a macro of all things. I mean, that'd be so stupid. I've just heard mixed things about it. I've never used a macro before. I've never used any kind of cheat or net limiting or anything. It doesn't interest me. But for the first time ever, I considered it. I really considered it. I was like, maybe I should get some kind of automation here. But I'm not about to get banned for that. I'm not that dumb. And now I don't think, even if it was perfect every single time, I don't think there's enough time at all to actually earn the stuff. Nice, okay, I didn't get any engrams that I now have to dismantle. That's a pretty high stat roll on that, but I don't know if I really want that. Let's see how those armor pieces compare. current crown is 70 total instead of 69. And it has way better distribution, so we'll toss this one. Then it was the Winter's Guile. I think the Chromatic Fire is just my current roll. Just not upgraded much. Yeah. Winter's Guile. This new one is 2 points higher for the total, but worse distribution by quite a bit. So we'll toss that. Okay, well, we got a little bit of stuff in Postmaster, nothing crazy. Let's go ahead and discard these. One, two, three. That one's equipped. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how important any of those are, but they exist. Okay. Let me change characters to my hunter. I'm gonna prep on my hunter. Just my loadouts and stuff. Alright, well, hold on. This is bothering me. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Let me put on my favorite armor for each character. Probably that one for Titan. And then now we got a hunter. Highway in the place. Let's see, I have 9 plus 16, so that's 25. I have 25 exotic engrams ready to be turned in to increase the level up. At the station. Okay. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on, let me. Loadouts. Loadouts, loadouts. Alright, I have the Strand loadout. The funny loadout. My classic, my cutscene stuff. Let me see what I can do with inventory. Let me put that and maybe that and that. And that. I'm gonna fill up the item inventory of my other characters if I can. Okay, yeah. Okay. Prepare, equip. Prepare, equip. Prepare, equip. Oh, baby, baby, it's so hard. Oh, baby, baby, it's so hard. Nice. Look at that. It's got all the things I need for all my different loadouts. Oh, baby, baby, it's a while. Okay, Strand, Omnioculus, base set, Gear Falcons, Blade Barrage, Golden Gun / Whisper, Arc, Ophidian, or not Ophidians, I always want to call them Ophidians, Orpheus Rig. This is PvP. I don't think I need that. This is the same loadout as this, but just different subclass and stuff. It's nice to have for shatter skating, but oh, baby, baby, it's a while. Let's equip that, and then we're gonna do. Let me go conditional. Oh, baby, baby, it's a while. Tessellation's cool and all. I don't think I'm gonna really need it much. Okay, I'm going to click this, and I'm going to save this. Oh wait, do I have this saved already? What's up, Kingdoms? Happy end of the season, Kingdoms. How's it going, man? How you doing? subscription. I paid for it, but it canceled, so I'm gonna give it a minute before I try again. Hey, that's alright, man. You can wait a day or two if you need. I think fast reload will be good because it's more time. Just a tiny bit more time for Onslaught to be procced, and also faster time to get heals from heal clip. So just good overall. Yeah, they're removing all damage mods. Boss spec, major spec, minor spec, taken spec, big one spec. They're all going away. Got a lot of Destiny trailer thumbnails, but I don't want to click on it. Done with the addiction, leave me alone. I get it. I get it. Well, if you ever need the fix, you know where to show up. You're always welcome here, even if you don't play. I think I can think of that would be useful on this is quick access sling, but even then. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, I think that one's okay. Let's check out old reliable, see what we got. Definitely need to swap out for Riptide something else. Could actually do backup mag, that'd be nice. I've grown so accustomed to my Riptide having 7 shots though, it'd feel weird. I don't know. I'll go with quick access, that'll be fine. Let's go with the Guardian Games one, we'll stick with that. That would actually be nice. We'll keep that. Do that, and then drop one of these for resilience. Speaking of strength. Bumper. I have Crucible Tracker on that for some reason. Huh, okay. Fastful just feels weird without that. Okay, it is the Twisting Echo Cloak. That's good. We want that. Definitely quick access thing on that one. On this, we're going for backup mag. Unless that doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Sad. Then we're going for I mean, recoil direction is fine. Don't really need quick access on this. Okay, run quick access on this guy. Backup mag adds 9 bullets, so that's 3 more bursts. That could be good. Yeah, I don't really have any complaints about Ogma as it is right now. Yeah, we'll go with backup mag. Definitely quick access thing on this one. I think that'd be good. I already have counterbalance on this. Interesting. Not sure why I already have counterbalance on this, but I'm not going to complain. That's what I want anyway, so. Okay. Next up, this one. I think we need to swap this out. We don't need volta bracket. Need supremacy, but let's go for the kinetic tremor supremacy. I think that'd be better. And overwrite. There we go. Make sure I'm not running strand damage. Okay, we're good. Recoil direction would be good. Back of mag is not enough to bring it up. I'll take counterbalance. That'll be fine. Or straight and upward instead of to the side. I am gonna miss big ones on this summoner. I've used the summoner so much this season, ever since I got it, really. So good, dude. What did I decide on? Quick access? Oh, it's got adept mods, that's right. I think I went for, yeah, adept reload, that's what it was. I was just talking about it. Yeah, that's good. Anything else? Okay. And this one. I don't quite like how the chest piece looks for this. I don't know, maybe that and then different gauntlets. I think I like that. Oh, I don't love that though. me see something. Yep, I already got that cloak on this one. I do occasionally repeat themes, but I can change this one. We can do better. So let's do better real quick. This will be my one super black. Let's do that. We'll do super black. We'll get some purple glows in there. That'll look cool, right? Except, the boots actually really do match the bow, is the thing, the theming of it. So maybe I should keep the cloak. Go back to these maybe. I think that's pretty good. It's a little uncreative, but hey, might as well have a super black shade or armor set somewhere, you know? I didn't just override the wrong one, did I? No, we're good. We're good, right? Surely. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Do QAS. I could increase the magazine even more. So unnecessary at this point. Only for you. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Everything is easy 'cause of you. is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. I light the fire. You put flowers in the vase that you brought. Okay, got that. I kind of want there to be a Lucky Pants variant. Now, I can change that in a second. We don't need boss spec on Apex Predator anymore. Let's I mean, I guess quick access sling. Just, I don't know. Don't know how much I really need it. Toss that LC's rifle in the vault real quick. If it ever wants to. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Um. I know. I'm like, what's a special solar weapon that I could use for damage phase? What could it possibly be? What else could it be? What else could it be? Other than our classic Cartesian coordinate. I really had to rack my brain for that, man. Come on. What am I doing? Slacking, that's what. Let's make sure we don't have the wrong one. Very much want kinetic and solar. Those are the, you know, the two damage types I'm using. Probably be good. This is a long stream. It sure is. Oh god, my resilience is way higher than it needs to be. Can I drop it at all? I can. Let's God, my stats are so jacked up. Hold on. Let me reset all these real quick. Okay. I'm in pain, but less so than like 20 minutes ago. Well, that's good to hear. Glad you're feeling better one way or another. Let's do. Let's do recovery. Oh, that's probably more important. I can do a little discipline. No. We can hold on. We'll do it normal. Recovery. Conk. Harm. Arc. Arc is really common. This one, though, we will do discipline. That's fine. Okay. We'll go for discipline in these as well, I guess. That'll be fine. Just got out of the shower. I've been sick, so my nose has been so stuffed lately. It was legit starting to burn. But getting a nice warm shower cleared everything out. I can breathe. That is such a nice thing when that happens, though. It's a good position to be in. It's a good feeling. Okay, we are going to save this. It is not refreshed yet. Alright, dim just refreshed, never mind. Save loadout. Toss all those, we don't need those. Solar, lucky pants. Use after Star Eaters. Save that. Edit this. Um, I'm gonna reload or rename. Where was it? I was just looking at it. There it is. Solar Star Eaters is what I said. Edit. Solar Star Eaters. Save changes. I'm also going to get rid of the artifact mods. They never applied anyway, so what was the point of having them? Don't want Dim to waste extra time trying to process that in case it gives me any trouble later on. Okay. Strawberry fields. Nothing is real. Nothing to go on about. Strawberry fields forever. I was hoping I could narrow down my loadouts a bit more. See if this didn't load out. Strand. Spinners. Strawberry fields forever. Save as dim loadout. Hold reliable. Omnioculus. Alright, how do I spell it? No, I spelled it right. Screw you. There it is. Omnioculus GM build. Save. Not PvP. This is Cure Falcons build. Save. Strawberry fields forever. Blade. Barrage. Plus. Dragons. Breathe. Breathe. Dragon's bread. Real quick, let me equip this. Take off boss spec for quick access sling and save it. There you go. I did save that loadout before I just deselected it, right? Yeah, solar lucky pants. Use after solar star eaters. We're good, we're good. Save as dim loadout. Arc. Punch. Build. That's all I need to know. Save as dim loadout. This is Celestial plus Whisper. Save. Save as dim loadout. Call this what are these things called? Orpheus rig? Orpheus rig. Build. Save. Okay. So I should be able to just, I could potentially just delete all of my in-game loadouts, and I would still have them all saved in dim, which is nice. It's a nice feeling. Better stats available. Hold on. What? Ooh, these are very different armor pieces, stat-wise. God damn. Okay, so we equip. Everything should be the same, so just Star Eaters, conditional summoner. Conditional summoner. And then Star Eaters, and then we fix the stats. Okay. Okay. We can do at least 2 resiliences. And 1 little. Nice. Let's go for the super regen. Except for here, we'll go for discipline. Well, I mean, do we really need much else? Okay. I think that's all good. Should be pretty similar, right? Oh, here we can do this. Let's just click it a few times. You know, we're good. We're just gonna Sync from equipped. Sync from equipped. Sync from equipped. Sync from equipped. Save changes. Okay, there we go. It's just showing which one I have selected. Okay, well, I think we're just about there. I say just about, I mean we're really there. I think it's finally time. I'm gonna go turn in my legendary shards for phantasmal fragments. I have exactly 800, which is insane that it's such an even number. So I don't think I'm gonna have any left over. Let's go be done. Trying to just be a little clear on what's in our inventory. Four, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm not maxing those out anytime soon. I've actually been keeping my legendary shards pretty low because I knew eventually I'd be doing this, so. Okay, I know for a fact I have conditional quicksilver pardon. Oh wait, partner dust I don't think is. Oh no, it is part of loadout. Okay. So just gonna Those are all the weapons I need equipped. Let's unfortunately, all the weapons I would need are in my inventory already. Forbearance. Does any other one use forbearance? No. But I saw 3 that use summoner. 1, 2, 3. So there should be like 2 open spots, I'm pretty sure. I'm so confused. Isn't there... All of these are being used in a loadout. Oh, except for Cartesian coordinate. That's the one. Yeah, I guess we can toss Cartesian. But I'm so much more likely to use Cartesian than I am the stupid glaive. Ecliptic distaff. I think, you know, here's what I'll do. Let me, call this one alpha. Call this beta. We'll also call this alpha. Call that beta. Call that gamma, that's good. Call this gamma. I just kind of want to scoot these, you know? If I brought this one here. Oh, if I brought this one here, this one here, then I'd have those two next to each other. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do, I don't know. Okay, it's almost 2 a.m. I really gotta wrap up. Yeah, it doesn't matter that these are not in order that I like. I mean, I want it to be satisfying looking, I think. Let's take Arc and swap it with this one. Let's take Stasis and swap it with this one. So Arc with Omni, Arc with Omni, and then Stasis with Gear Falcons. Alright, Arc. I'm in an activity. My bad. Okay, it is going through and changing the loadout. Wait, equip it here. We can live forever, just you and I. We can be together. Sure is taking its sweet time. Okay, cancel that. Let's just Arc Punch build. Let's just apply it, see what happens. There we go. All done. Nice. So we're going to apply it here. Okay. Perfect. Now we gotta replace this one with Void. The Void bow build. So this will take a second. That's life. If we had more time, we could live forever. Just you and I. we can be together. That's life. If we had more time, we can live forever. Just you and I, we can be together. That's life. Okay. Just gonna double check that we have the void bow build. Gonna overwrite this. Just make sure that's all set. Let's override this. Just get the symbol. There we go. And then a little shortcut here, we'll do that, and then we'll do stasis. And then just equip the weapons. That way Dim doesn't have to think forever about all of it. So let's go find it. That's life. If we had more time, we could live forever. Just you and I, we can be together. That's life. If we had more time, we could live forever. Just you and I, we can be together. That's life. If we had more time. Bomb. Let me make sure I don't have the... Okay, good. I don't have the stasis solar thing equipped. That's good. One last time. Okay. Let me make sure there's a thing about this that's actually right. I think I actually want the one that gives an overshield for picking up the shards rather than the tracking. There we go. Oh yeah. Now I just gotta readjust all the icons real quick. Okay, that one actually is solar. Should be solar blank, solar blank, solar blank. Okay. I think all the solar ones are good. I think it's the void ones that got messed up mostly. Do alpha. Update. Do beta. Update. Gamma. Update. Gamma, alpha, beta, gamma. Arc, stasis, strand, vanguard. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, the only thing I changed here was the not that one we want. Rhyme. There it is. Apply. Save changes. Okay, I do have a different sword, or the same sword twice. Galahorn. Galahorn's the one that's not the one, not one I need in my inventory right now. Okay, well, I think we're ready. Oh. Okay, well, it's not the most perfect setup for the next season, but I think I'm doing okay. I think I'll be alright. Okay, as cute as all this stuff is, right? All the Archie stuff, I'm not going to dismantle it. But if Bungie just removed all of it, I wouldn't be that sad. Because I'm not going to remove it myself, because, you know, Archie might be sad. I'm not taking that risk. But if Bungie does it, it's their fault. Now, to be fair, all these keys are going away. So, layer keys, defiant keys, deep dive keys, witches keys, salvage keys. Can you believe that Season of the Deep had 2 different key types? Why? Why do we do that? Just make it 1. It doesn't make any damn sense. Just cap it off at double the normal amount. It'll be fine. It's just weird. And then Season of the Witch had the witch's keys, but then also the offerings. Okay, well, that's it for me. I think that's a good outro song to end with. See you guys later. This is Telephone Line by Electric Light Orchestra. This will be the outro song for the night. This was a long stream. I wish we had gotten the fishing done. But other than that, I have really no regrets. I think I'll be okay without having every bounty prepped, without having every little gold border from Onslaught. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Would have liked to have gotten those things. Would have liked to have done a few other things, getting the solo flawless for the dungeon and for whatchamacallit, 0 hour, but as well as a few other things, but it's fine. That's it for me. I'll be on Tuesday. So okay, I don't think I mentioned on stream. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have a different outro song because I need to talk for a second. To anybody who's still watching right now, I am going to actually be live on Tuesday. I found out tonight that I don't work on Tuesday at all. Somehow I just lucked out and didn't. I took a gamble. I assumed I'd have to just play the new expansion when I got home after work. But no, I have Tuesday off. So hell yeah. So I'm actually going to get a good chance to... I say good chance, I'm going to be playing it from the start. That's for sure. Looking forward to it, too. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Trying to think what else. Yeah, so I mean, okay, will probably not be on tomorrow. If I am, it'll be evening, and I'll be playing something other than Destiny because the servers will be offline. I might just take a break from streaming. I might just chill, do just chatting, or I might play some other game. I don't know. We'll see. See how I'm feeling tomorrow. Besides that, okay, so tomorrow is gonna be a pretty lax day because there's no more Destiny starting in about 9 hours. So good luck to anybody who's still grinding something out. As for me, I'm done. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. You know? Oh man. I'm kind of glad there's a full 24 hours separating because I don't know how I would get all this stuff done and then immediately the next day be like, okay, I guess I'll try to get some sleep, like, you know, the night before. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll find a different outro song real quick then. Living in twilight, down the light. Give me some time. I'm living in twilight. How about we hear man, I thought I had one, but then I was like, oh, that's kind of like, it's like a 5-minute song. How about Can't Take My Eyes Off You by Frankie Valli. That's a good one. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, but I'll definitely see you Tuesday. Alright? I'll see you Tuesday. Alright, bye.